10 knots, maximum crosswind 12 QNH 1003.
Good afternoon, everyone. Or evening. Is it afternoon or evening? I don't know. I think we just sort of hit the evening. Good evening, everyone. How are we all?
Bravo 4, Alpha 4, hold short, 01 right,
I've just spotted the cruise ship that we saw last week, and we were fascinated. Well, I was certainly fascinated by how big it is. An absolute monster there. I mean, we can't quite see the scale with it pointing straight at us. But yeah. Looks like this is doing a bit of a U-turn out front of the Port of Brisbane, heading out this evening. I think it's just leaving the ports.
31 Alpha 4, cross runway 01 right, out back.
But great to have you all here tonight. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you for joining me for another live stream here from Brisbane Airport. A little bit later start than I would have liked, but it's been a busy day, so here we are. I think we're just in time. I think we're just in time for the Qatari 777 and Qantas 126 as well. I need to double check that though. Yeah, what an absolute monster. We'll see a bit better scale as it goes side on there. Now, hopefully you can all hear me okay. Just let me know in the chat if we're 5x5 on the audio and the visuals as well, of course. I assume we're good. Saltel Kennedy saying 5 out of 5. Thank you, mate. I'm gonna try and catch up with somebody there in the chat who's joining us. Daniel, hello Daniel. Marcus, Carolyn's here, of course. Lee, HZ73, Big Daz, Muzdog, Shu's here as well. Hello Shu. Chingy from Oz. Hello Chingy. We're just taking in the sights of this this boat here before we lose sight of it. John L, hello John. Nathan Wards, Telly NZ, Paul's here as well. Hello Paul. Rosie Matthew, good afternoon or good evening. Cooper GC, hello Cooper. Chrissy Watts is here as well. Hello Chrissy. Michael Garcia. SEQ emergency turnouts. Hello, mate. Neil's here. Hello, Neil. How are you, mate? You got to set us a like goal, mate. You got to set us a number. YPPH plane guy, good afternoon, good evening.
737 pushback.
Andrew, I'm coming in on Qantas 532, watching you live. We'll keep an eye out for you there, Andrew. Iridium Flare, good evening, Jace. Michael Garcia, Scott Ames, Carl Green's here as well. Hello, mate. Aviation Alf, Tezza, Felicia, good evening. Wicked Dave's here. Hello, Dave. Nagayan. Wow, what an absolute monster that is. What is the name? What is the name of this ship? I always forget.
I see 957 Brisbane ground taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 4.
It's like a city floating on water. Martin P, hello Martin. Quinn is here as well. Hello Quinn. Chris Frank, good evening Chris. Owen's here as well. Hello Owen. Carol Ann. Tori Green, good evening Tori. Eileen Adams joining us from Westport. Good evening Eileen. Aaron Lambie, 5x5 in New Zealand. Good stuff. All right, yeah, plenty of 5x5s there in the chat. Wonderful. That's good. So we're all good. Michelle B, new viewer here as of a couple of weeks ago. Absolutely love it. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you so much for tuning in, Michelle. Really appreciate it. I'm sure someone's got the name of this in the chat. Ovation of the Seas. There it is. Oh, Quantum of the Seas. There we go. Quantum of the Seas. I can't even zoom in. And that's a long way away too.
342 taxi Charlie 4 into Bravo behind a company 737 and hold short Bravo 7.
What an absolute monster.
I'll see 957 taxi Charlie 5 to the bay. Travis company 737 pushback on the open outbound.
Enough of that, hey? Enough of that. We're here to plane spot this afternoon, of course. I'm sure we'll have some trains featured on this evening's show.
957, copy.
And maybe more boats as well, more ships. Jim Baker, good evening.
5 to the bay, your number 1 to company at Charlie
Neil,
4.
let's go 1,400 likes. Oh, mate, that is quite... Oh, wow, really? 1,400? Oh, I don't know about that. You haven't been wrong yet, though. You haven't been wrong yet. 19k subscribers by the end of the show. Oh, hey, I'm going to go for 18,750 by the end of the show, mate. Thank you, Neil. Chris is here. Hello, Chris. Good evening. Now, first arrival coming in here this evening is Qantas 936. Just about to touch down, runway 01 right. They're coming in from Perth tonight. We are on 01 runway operations, so all the aircraft coming in from the south-southwest again, departing to the north-northeast, out over Moreton Bay. Claire Garton, planes, trains and ships. That's right. Brush it off's here. Hello, mate. Michelle's here as well. Hello, Michelle.
Taxi Ryan Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. And Charlie 4 to the bay, the company 737 on the open expo bay 38.
Peter Sherlock, good evening. Good to have you here tonight. Rosie reckons 1.5k. Look, I think it's going to... We've started pretty late to be able to get to that sort of number, I reckon. We'll see. We'll see. Irene Brooks, good evening. The Stro 07 there saying, Quantum of the Seas, Jim, she'll be back next Friday. Yeah, so we had it last Friday, I believe. Yeah, I believe it's been away for a week. Didn't it go to Vanuatu? Is that right? And it's probably going there again now. And back. 7-day trip. I imagine it arrived back here early this morning, and reloaded, full of another 2,000-3,000 people, and off they go again. Oh, thank you so much, Aussie Live Music. That's wonderful. Really great to have you here tonight. RG, hello RG. Neil saying you're staying till 2200 hours, Jimmy. Oh, I don't know.
Rex 5661 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 6.
Maybe 2300 hours.
Bravo, Charlie 6 to the bay, Rex 5661.
301.
Next departure there, Velocity 342 going down to Melbourne tonight. So they're going to be going off of runway 01 right. Intersection departure, Alpha 7. And I can hear a prop of some sort. I can hear props.
With 0 degrees.
It's a Rex Saab inbound that we'll see pulling up on the bay in just a moment. And we've also got a very old air train coming in here. Roger's here. Hello, Roger. Good evening, mates. Dave C. Good evening, Dave. How are you, mate? Damo's here as well. H-Man. Hello, H-Man. All right, next arrival prior to that departure is going to be Qantas 532 coming in from Sydney. Now, is this the one we had someone on board that was watching the show? I suspect it was. There we go.
Target 06, Segura.
Target 06, pressing air, push and cut it off the start, base 48, Foxtrot 3 south, please.
Target 06, give way to the Rex inbound Charlie 6 to base 5 and then pushback approval for the attack.
Nice bit of reverse thrust action there from the Qantas 73, and here's the Rex about to make even more of a racket pulling onto the bay. Hopefully one of the bays near us. I think it's going to be Bay 50 actually, right in front of us.
342,
Charlie 6, Bravo 6 Alpha, on short Alpha 40.
Charlie 6, Bravo 6 on Alpha, hold short Alpha 40, target 06.
The Link Airways Saab being towed away there now. That looks like it's finished for the day. Going to be parked up at the general aviation area for the night. I can hear a Fokker. I can hear a Fokker on startup as well. I think it's over the other side of the Virgin satellite though.
Bay 41, pushback is approved, copy the Fokker.
Policy 344, correction of what?
Okay, next arrival is actually going to be the Life Flight Challenger coming in here on runway 01 right. Here we go.
Copy the traffic on forward.
Oscar Foxtrot Alpha, confirm Hotel 4 ashore.
And that will make a right-hand turn off of the runway to head into the hangar. Quite rare to see a right-hand turn off the runway here.
Cat 380, Alpha 1 into runway 0 right. The Challenger will be vacating at Hotel 4, following traffic at 4 miles.
Yep, got ya.
Just a positive, continue approach. The threshold wind direction 0 degrees, 8 knots. Vehicle enters the northern end conducting road test section. Yeah, your approach is fine.
Now, we got a special guest here this afternoon. a guest that doesn't appear too regularly on the show. Are you there, Matt?
Yep.
Are you there, mate?
Oh, you're talking about me.
Now, can everyone hear Matt? Let me know. Let me know in the chat if Matt can be heard. I think his tech's been playing up here this evening. So just let us know if Matt can be heard there in the chat. Are you talking quiet, Matt? Because I can barely hear you.
Cat 3, yeah, copy. Break, just positive, yeah, runways are on right, clear to land. You're on right, clear to land.
Wind Matty up a bit. Now, Matt, you need to turn your volume up, mate.
I request
Arnold Moose there.
Taxi Charlie 5. Left on 2,
Arnold Moose, is that right? Drop it in the 1999 there. Thank you, mates. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I wonder who that could be. Mr. Patrick M dropping in the 20. I can't even see your message. I need to squint at the screen. Bear with me. Yeah, okay, we'll get Matty back on the comms in a moment. Just bear with me a moment.
Alpha, Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2, and Golf 1.
Just watching the Jetstar 320 touchdown there, runway 01 right.
306, apologies, your Foxtrot 3 south. 306, roger, Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2, to the back.
Matt, how's your audio? You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. Can everyone else hear Matt? Hopefully they can.
Is my feed coming through okay or no?
Let's bring your feed up on screen and we'll let everyone else decide. There we go. There's the first look at the Mac cam here this evening. Hopefully that's working. Hopefully it's good.
Obviously the wind's taking the sound away from me today, so very quiet at the moment.
Matt, very soft. Matt, you need to turn your volume up. Have you changed any settings that I set?
No.
Are you talking quiet, mate? Are you talking quiet? You need to speak up. Oh, what's going on down here? Have we got a wave? I think we got a wave from the Rex crew.
030 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
You got me up still.
D615, taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 3. Taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 3. Contact 1899, Brisbane down.
Test 1, 2, test 1, 2.
Cross 96, 040 degrees, 8 knots. Runways are on right, clear to land. Clear to land, 01 right, 118. G'day, velocity 615, holding short, cross 615, Brisbane ground, good evening, taxi by Bravo 3 Yankee.
think we had a wave before. I don't know if we featured it. I think we might have been on the Mac cam at the wrong moment. I think we had a wave from the flight attendant there on the Rex Saab. We'll come back to them a bit later on. Next arrival is going to be Qantas 186 coming in from Queenstown. Yeah, we'll get Matty sorted out. Don't worry.
23-1 Delta, Brisbane ground, good evening, taxi by Sierra, Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Test. Might be a little bit better.
The ground Kawasaki 07 Embassy over Romeo, taxi holding point Alpha 7.
Plus 1907, taxi Charlie 1, hold short Bravo.
Charlie 1, holding short over Bravo, Kawasaki 07.
Whatever you've done, Matt, supposedly it's much better now.
Yeah, cool.
There we go. All right. Too loud now, Matty. Rosie's saying you're too loud, mate.
1907, number 1, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Copy number 1, taxi Bravo. Hold short Bravo.
Are you looking at your screen, Jimmy, or? Quick.
That's 186 at Brisbane ground. Keep way to the jet outbound at Charlie 1, then taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Fashion chaps. Actually, is that ambient coming through as well?
Office X-ray 44, taxi Charlie 4, hold short Bravo.
Hopefully.
Charlie 4, hold short Bravo.
Very nice. Close up there, the Virgin livery Fokker. Just taxiing over to the new parallel runway this evening, going from 01 left. They're heading up to Mackay tonight. Should we go PIP actually? Let's do PIP.
Charlie 4, Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7.
Left-hand engine been shut down there on the Qantas Link Dash 8s.
Come down to over 467 Brisbane down today. Ground Connect 381 Delta, hold short Delta 1.
Connect 381 Delta Brisbane at ground taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
Charlie 1 to the bay, Connect 381.
Sorry, I was just listening to the audio myself. I think you might be clipping ever so slightly, Matt, but much better. Good stuff. finally got your volume sorted, I think, mostly. Right. Okay. So it seems I completely missed the interaction with the Rex crew on the tarmac before when we were troubleshooting. I think I completely missed it. But there they are. Just leaving the aircraft by the looks of it. Finished for the day. I think this must be the same pilot and air hostess that we had on the live show last time with the dancing bit.
Contact ground 122 days, not too far.
JB Hi-Fi Qatar in 9 minutes. Thank you, mate.
No, just I'm live. I've just come out for a little bit of spotting.
There's another wave. There's another wave.
No, same old. Business as usual.
Big shout out to the Rex crew.
Sorry? yep.
Okay, 06, roger, reposition approved. Thank you, Togo 06.
Look at the imitation of the dance. How good. How good. How good. I don't know if the first one can be beaten though, to be honest. I don't know if it can be beaten. We'll follow them in. We'll follow them in. There we go. Salute. Big shout out to the Rex crew. Thank you so much.
Line up runway 0 and right, delay, please.
Line up runway 0 and right.
Just lining up for a departure off runway 01 right. The Embraer going to Canberra tonight as Qantas Link 1907. I wonder if Matt, you got the same shot there? Have you got this lined up? Should we put you on the PIP?
Qantas 1899, taxiway Bravo, hold short.
There we go. There's Matt's perspective on the bottom left, and there's my perspective on the main screen.
Runway 01 left.
We'll do a switcheroo in a moment. Here we go.
Qatar 730 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, good day. Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. 4467 Brisbane ground, good evening, taxiway Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Nice. Hopefully you got that, Matt. I wasn't watching.
Ground 1899, holding short Charlie 1899 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay. Charlie 1 to the bay, Qantas 1899 ground.
How was that? Now, was the sound okay during that departure? Hopefully it was. Patrick saying Matty's ambient is hot about 2 decibels too much, so maybe turn yourself down there, Matt. 2 decibels.
Yeah, copy. See how that is. Oh, still might be a bit hot. Hang on, let me make some more adjustments.
Now, Qatari is on frequency. I believe they're coming in on runway 01 left. I'll keep an eye out. I think they're on final now.
Qatari 73 kilo, wind 050 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear for land. There's another 101 left.
Actually, I can see them.
Yeah, there we go. There's the Mac cam seeing the Qatari all the way from the loop. I'm closer than you, so I should have a better shot. Let me have a look. There we go. There's the Qatari coming in. So it is runway 01 left.
Just at 634 Brisbane ground, taxi
That's right,
Charlie
I'll get the
3.
taxi shot past here, past the loop. Chingy from Oz, looks like Matty has the pins out. Leg day. Go on.
So Matt stood on top of the van, of course, for those of you that aren't aware. He's down at the loop. Stood atop the van with the Mac cam.
4047, taxi by Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1, velocity 467.
Right, so where is it? Contact 54.
Anthony Riley, good afternoon, mate. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Oh, look at that for perspective. Both showing the same aircraft, of course, there on the... you might actually have a better shot as I lose it behind the hotel here, Matt, actually.
I'll go for it, eh?
Targeting Killing Gate 09 Delta. Killing Gate 09 Delta, Brisbane, how today?
Of course, landing over on the other side of the airfield, we don't have a vantage from these two locations at this point in time today. But maybe later on, because Matt's going to get kicked out of where he is in a few hours' time, so he'll have to make his way up here. He'll have to make his way up here to the car park, and then we'll see what we can. We'll see what we can get. Now, next arrival, runway 01 right, is going to be Jetstar 754.
Qatari 73 Kilo, contact ground 124.0.
Qatari is, of course, going to drive past. Taxi past Matt in just a moment. Nice and close up.
Qatari 73 Kilo, Brisbane ground. Good evening, taxi via Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1. Killing Gate 09 Delta, wind 050 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 1005, Killing Gate 09 Delta.
Now I better read Patrick's message from earlier, shouldn't I? 1999. Thank you, mate. And they said, "There goes the last great American dynasty." Oh, he got song lyrics. It's song lyrics. I can't sing that, mate. I can't sing a song. you need to get OPN bot to do that.
1 cent off clipping the.
Yeah, he's doing it on
1
purpose.
cent off hitting the TTS.
He's done it on purpose. He wants me to read it out.
Oh, cheeky.
He wants me to read it out. He's being a bit cheeky. Good on you, Patrick. Thank you, mate. Now, shout out to Andy George rejoining us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Andy. And YPPH Plane Guy as well. Thank you so much to you, mate. Really appreciate you rejoining us there. And Hates at 73, Lee, with a very, very generous $31 super chat. Thank you so much, Lee. That's very kind of you, mate. Very, very generous. Hey, James, can't do the gift thing, so this will have to do. Have to say this new guest streamer, Matty, seems to go all right. You're doing a decent job, apparently there, Matt.
On guest cam.
Hey, Lee, really appreciate it, mate. That's very, very kind of you to drop in the big 3-1. Great to have you here. Shame we're not going to be able to catch up when you're around tomorrow. or around this week, or well, at all this weekend. But hasn't worked out, has it? But hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Thank you, mate.
Any buzz boxes down there?
Buzz boxes. Oh, that's the new Kia electric electric car. Yeah. One of the new airside safety vehicles. Caroline, good evening. Astrid's here. Hello, Astrid. Neil saying Jimmy Swift.
Did you see that?
Flashed. Really? What, are you?
Yeah, should I flash them? Nah. Yeah.
Are you sure? Maybe it's to everyone at the loop, mate.
Maybe, yeah, true.
Brisbane ground, going gate 09 Delta Bay 3. Going gate 09 Delta, Brisbane ground. Good afternoon, taxi by Sierra Zulu, hold your Yankee 1.
The Rex Saab, they're just getting ready to tow that away by the looks of it here. And head down Matt's way, actually. This will head past you in just a few minutes' time, I think, Matt, and be parked up for the night down at General Aviation.
If they're watching, tell them to give us a wave.
We'll go back to Matt there, the airside safety vehicle.
Delta, taxi by Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1. Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1, going K09 Delta. Qatar is at 3 kilo, taxi by Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
I was just about to say, Matt, are you missing the Qatari, which is just about to go past you? Hopefully not.
No, I was just waiting for it to come to view. Got the Kubota in one.
Kubota. There it is, the big 777 there, coming at Matt, the along taxiway Zulu. Joshua, yeah, Matt's down at the Acacia Street loop this evening.
Flight deck there.
You're getting a better view than I have. Everyone at home's got a better view than I have, actually, of that shot.
Brisbane ground, Qantas 622 Bay 01.
622 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 2 to the bay, traffic Jetstar A380 pushing back Bay 26.
Charlie 2 to the bay,
Rosie, we'll do a timestamp later on, hey? We'll scope it out. We'll see if we can find the wonderful Rex wave again, and we'll timestamp it.
Sorry, 73 kilo, contact ground 121.78.
Now another shout out to Mr. U2 there, celebrating 10 months with us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Mr. U2. Good afternoon. Good day. Good afternoon. Good evening to the amazing OPN Nation. Cheers. Oh, thank you, Mr. U2. Great to have you here tonight, mates.
Terry 73 kilo Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Appreciate your ongoing support. Wonderful as always. Watching the Rex pushing back just in front of myself here, while Matt follows the Qatari as it taxis along Bravo.
Pushback approved. Tail south, traffic at 737 inbound. Charlie 2 is time to bay 21. And a dash 8 shortly inbound. Charlie 1 for the dash 8.
Oh, James Saunders is saying this is Big Kev, the best tug operator at Brisbane Airport. Is this Big Kev from the other night? I think Kev gave us a wave actually the other night. Oh, big shout out to Big Kev there doing the pushback.
Okay, 09 Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi to the bay, traffic in EJet, pushing back tail south from bay 20.
Back to back, no traffic.
Tower 73 kilo, contact ground 122, decimal 25.
Qatari's just about to go past me, actually.
132 with the start.
Tug 132, proceed Charlie 6 and behind the Qatar 777 Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short Alpha 40.
90 Qatari 777 Charlie 6 Bravo 6 on Alpha short Alpha 40, tug 132.
Francis is here. Good evening, Francis. How are you, mate? Sebastian as well.
Cross 1386 Brisbane ground, give way to an inbound dash 8 behind you this time, then pushback approved.
Joseph, someone yelling. Is there someone yelling that? Down where you are?
Dash 8, pushback approved, west contact today.
No.
Oh, okay.
Got a butchie.
There goes.
Butcher bird.
Oh, Butcherbird. There goes the Qatari, so heading down Bravo all the way to the international terminal. Quite a long taxi, of course, from 01 left.
From 830 to Papa, please, top 509.
Tap 509, pushback approved, tail north, report ready, sir.
Let's go to Matt.
Pushback approved, tail north, report ready, top 509.
I've just spotted some pretty ugly looking cloud. Some pretty ugly looking cloud to the southwest, mate. I don't know. Is there some weather inbound? It's looking pretty ugly on my screen here.
Got a 1326 with 050 degrees, 8
Yeah,
knots,
it's not
runway
good
0 right,
either.
clearly.
Runway 01
I'm just
right,
looking at the radar. It doesn't look terrible on the radar. There's certainly rain inbound, I think. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if anything happens with that later on. Now, shout out to PLA there, celebrating 3 months of us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, PLA. Hello, James. Like your work. Thank you, PLA. Appreciate the 3-month milestone. And H-Man back with the $2 super sticker, the like button. That's the like symbol there.
Pushback approved.
Pushback approved, copy on.
Seems that H-Man's encouraging you all to
Tap 509,
hit the like button on this evening's show. I think we're at 375 odd already.
Hold short Bravo 7.
Good on you, H-Man.
Charlie 4 to Bravo behind the desk bay, 320 and hold behind Bravo 7, top 509.
Tap 509, hold short Bravo 7.
Correction, hold short of Bravo 7.
Felicia, huge dark clouds over Forest Lake right now. No rain yet. Well, I guess that's where I'm looking, isn't it? Down towards
Pushing back to move, tail north.
down towards Forest Lake area in that direction. James Erlenwine's here. Hello, James. Good evening, mates. Mia Rose as well. Ah, Kev was in the big Kev was in the cockpit tonight, was he? Not doing the pushback.
Course 1793, Brisbane ground, good evening, taxi by Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Now I've got to bring up a special message on screen here from Mr. Big Daz Oz, dropping in an absolutely mega pineapple. Our newest mod, of course, our newest mod on the live show, Mr. Big Daz. G'day, everyone, and in case I missed anyone, g'day. No one does the g'day better than Big Daz in Alice Springs. Thank you so much, Daz. That is huge, mate. Absolutely mega. Really appreciate your amazing supports, as always.
Delta 571, Hotel Bravo 7. Delta 571, Brisbane ground, taxi to Holden Point, Alpha 7. Delta 1 Alpha 7, Delta 571.
So Big Kev's in the cockpit, Matt, of the Rex.
Big Kev.
On Bravo,
My screen's too small, but I think I can see action.
509, Brisbane ground, tow by Bravo Lima to the bay.
You still hear me? Can you still hear me, Matt?
Yeah, I keep on saying yeah, but I just keep refreshing and getting it back.
Charlie, hold short whiskey.
Oh, there's wave, pick it up. Jimmy.
Another big shout out to Daz dropping in the pineapple. I really appreciate it, mate.
Jimmy, can you hear me?
Brisbane 1826 Brisbane ground taxi, Charlie 2 to the bay, apron traffic,
Hello.
2 just south.
Yeah, I've got you back now. Can hear you again. But did you mute yourself?
I was trying to tell you to get me up. I was having... No, it's not me. It's the system.
Yeah, we're going to have to...
you missed the waves.
I missed the wave. Oh, no.
I got to look like two hands in the air.
We lost communication between ourselves. We need to fix it, Matt. We need to fix it.
Go back to what it was.
Travel 1249 information, Romeo request taxi, Tango 30.
Aussie 1249 taxi, Charlie 6, Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra.
Charlie 6, Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra. 1249.
Big Kevin,
Jetstar 320 there, just heading off runway 01 right. There's the mat cam shot.
Jetstar 934 taxi, Charlie 3 Tango, Bravo 5 and hold short Alpha.
Charlie 3 Tango, Bravo 5, hold short Alpha.
Let me... I'll be back in just a moment, Matt. Just leave it with you for a sec.
Just 431 coming fast.
Yep.
Fast is just a 531, thanks. 3 holding short, Charlie 1.
1793 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
Charlie 1 to the bay, quantum 1793. Nine and 0 degrees 6 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. Complete, take 13210. 132.
934 taxi, Bravo 5 Alpha, hold short Bravo 3.
Bravo 5 Alpha, hold short Bravo 3, just 932.
Wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, good length.
Good length, 01 right, 12 and 7 knots.
Aussie 1249 taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 3.
Okay.
Alpha, hold short Bravo 3, we'll stop.
Sorry, everyone. Just trying to make sure everything's working behind the scenes here. Now, I've got to say a big shout out to Mick Geo, who has also gone and gifted 5 memberships this evening. Really appreciate that, Mick. Mick never misses. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. David May's got one. Brian Stevens, Fast Eddie, Stephanie Smart and Tracy all getting memberships this evening, courtesy of Mick Geo. Mega support, mate. Thank you. Really appreciate it. A big welcome to all the lucky new recipients of the OPN member community.
Engage, 1249 on short Bravo 3. 1249 Brisbane ground, good evening, taxi by Bravo 3, Yankee Sierra, hold point Tango 13. Bravo 3, Yankee Sierra, hold point Tango 13, 1249.
Contact 1886 Brisbane Tower, g'day, just confirm you're ready.
Aye, ready, sorry, sir. Come on.
Roger.
Killing 461 Delta, Brisbane Ground, good evening. Taxi via Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Our next arrival, just coming in runway 01 right here, the Solomon's 320.
Qantas 1880.
Coming in from Hanira.
Runway 01 left and wait to land to space.
Runway 01 left and wait.
Yeah, I was talking over Matt, I think, Wendy, yeah. we lost communications briefly.
Bravo and hold short for Charlie 1, velocity 1118.
What was that? Sorry, Matt?
Got a wicked shot of the Fokker there.
Let's go to you.
Oh, never
Nice
mind.
shot of the Fokker, just heading. You just lost it behind the... what was that went past?
Version 7.3. I'll jump over there in a minute.
Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo.
Bravo, hold short of Bravo, 7.
Yeah, g'day, just 934 ready. Just 934 Brisbane. Qantas 1886, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
01 left, takeoff 1.
Qantas 1868, contact departures.
Departure today, Qantas 1868. Ground velocity 1118, short for Charlie 1.
Velocity 1118 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 4 to the bay.
Bravo and Charlie 4 to the bay, velocity 1118. Killing 461 Delta, taxi bay Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. Bravo, short Charlie 1, killing 461
Now, next
Delta.
aircraft coming in on runway 01 right, it's going to be a Global Express, actually. No details on it, actually. It looks like it's all blocks, but...
700, contact ground 122 days long.
Anyway, let's follow it in here.
G'day, Qantas 626. 626,
6 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear land, what's he talking? Level
1249 Brisbane down there.
135, just checking the pushback far enough to be able to make a right turn at Charlie 10.
Oh, I think I've got Big Kev here, mate. He's going to wave.
Oh, okay. Let's go back to you.
Quick. Bravo, hold short.
There we
There we
go.
go. You're on screen.
Bravo, hold Bravo 9, Qantas 35.
The waves there from Big Kev, hey?
Vacating contact ground 127, g'day.
1117, killing.
I think Muzdog's organising something there, from what I can tell from the chat. Now, Matt, I don't know if your audio is messing up.
To bay 78.
700, traffic, yes, Charlie 8, gate 7,
Qantas 135, traffic 320 southbound on Bravo, they'll be turning right at Charlie 8. Taxi to home point Alpha 9.
Other traffic, altitude, taxi, southbound, Qantas.
I think it's all right now. I think it's okay. You just need to speak up, Mac. You need to speak consistent.
The wind direction is very tight knots, runway 01 right, clearly.
All right, Qantas 135 is going to be departing soon. That's the service to Christchurch this evening, the 737-800. We've also got Qantas 626 just about to touch down on runway 01 right. How neat is the Global Express there, Matt? Looks awesome, hey?
Offset 346
Oh,
Brisbane
look at
ground,
that
pushback
lighting there.
approved.
Although the sky isn't very inviting behind it.
Yeah, I tell you what, that sky behind us looks pretty ugly, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Looks ugly.
Closing in too.
There you go, there's the next arrival, Qantas 626.
Qantas 1943 Brisbane Tower. November, contact ground 122.25.
Yeah. 122.25, 6,000. Express ground, g'day, taxi via Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1. Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, velocity 1266. Brisbane ground, good evening. Victor, Hotel 66, November 4. Victor, Quebec, November, Brisbane Tower. Good evening, taxi via Bravo, Lima to Logistics.
line up from my Alright, you're on left 46
Yeah, g'day, on this 1966 Brisbane Tower, g'day. Bay 18. Got a 626 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 1 to the Bay. Charlie 1 to the Bay,
And actually, Mick dropped in the 5 gifted memberships, but also dropped in the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, mate. G'day from Geelong. How's the weather down there, mate? How's the weather down south?
Copy, 1249, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
Thank you so much, Mick. Really appreciate it, mate.
Chipper 934, contact departures.
There we go. The next departure is now lined up, ready to go. Runway 01 right. This one's heading to Christchurch.
Qantas 1943, wind 050 degrees, 7 knots, runway 01 left, cleared to land. 01 left, cleared to land. 47.
Qantas 1966, wind 070 degrees, 7 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land.
Oh, nice catch, Matt.
Average 733. Correct 5733 Brisbane.
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That lined up pretty well. Now, big shout out there to Tim, Melbourne Flyer. Thank you so much, mate, dropping in the $5. Really appreciate it. Good evening, OPN family. Great to see you boys up again with the 2 locations. Makes the show flow well. It works okay when it works. There is, there's a lot of tech behind the scenes that goes into it, of course. And one thing stops working, and then that's it. Game over. But we're still trialing stuff, and we'll perfect it over time. We'll perfect it. Thank you, Tim. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the city. Look how ugly it's looking that way now. Wow. And Matt's there got the Fokker coming along, taxiway Zulu. Just arrived on the new parallel runway a few moments ago from Emeralds as velocity 1226. 1266, I should say.
Taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
50 Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Qantas 1943.
Now the next touchdown here on runway 01 right, just about to come in.
Sorry, thanks, Qantas 1943, we're just on with the cabin crew. Confirming Sierra Zulu, holding short Yankee 1.
1943. Taxi by Charlie 6 to the bay.
Charlie to the bay, 4466.
Brisbane ground cross 1966 for bay 26.
Cross 1966 ground, going to be behind the Fokker Taxi Bravo and Charlie 3 Tango to the bay.
On Fokker, Charlie 3 Tango and Bravo, Charlie 3 Tango to the bay cross 1966.
Now, shout out to Jim Baker there, dropping in 1 gifted membership. Thank you so much, Jim. That one has gone to Ashley Major, I think. So big welcome to Ashley, and thank you again, Jim. Much appreciated. And Steve Roberts with the New Zealand 2. Thank you, Steve. Good to have you here tonight, mate, with the super sticker. And Shu has gifted 1 membership as well. Thank you, Shu. Doc Brownlow's picked that one up, so big welcome to Doc. Thank you, Shu. And wowza, Joe VD. And Joe with an absolutely huge $79.99 super chat, $80 super chat. Wowza. Joe, that's absolutely massive, mate. Thank you. Thank you so much. See you soon for a sunrise stream, you reckon? Oh, I don't know about that. What do you reckon, Matt?
What's that?
Joe saying, see you soon for a sunrise stream.
Bravo, Ultra Bravo 7.
Oh, I don't know about you, mate. You won't get out of bed early enough.
It won't be me. We'll need to send Joe. We'll need to send Matt down to do the sunrise stream. Hopefully one day soon. I don't know when that might happen.
I'll do a loop morning. Loop morning sounds like fun.
Well, it's up to you, mate.
Yeah, good afternoon.
It's up to you, Matt. Joe, thank you, mate. Thank you so much. That's absolutely huge, dropping in the $79 super chat. Really appreciate it. Amazing support. Amazing support. And I've just got to put the camera down here actually quickly because I think I've got a dance. Have I missed it? I think I missed it. There was a dance going on in front of us here. There we go. We got the bow from them. Oh, wow. We're getting a... Is that from the Link Airways crew? A bow from the Link Airways crew. Thank you so much, Joe. Really appreciate it, mate. Francis bowing to OPN. Should we get him in the shot again? I wonder if they must be watching the show.
That's fine. So traffic is just like bay 26. So sorry, I thought there was 28, but we're still clear on the line. Please 1 Alpha 7, cross 545. E346, runway 01 right, 7 takeoff.
Charlie 3 Tango to the back.
Now, Francis waits. Francis has gone and gifted 5 memberships to the OBN Lurkers Lounge as well. Thank you so much, Francis. That's awesome, mate. Very much appreciated. A big welcome to all the lucky new members of the member community of the Lurkers Lounge. That's gone to the Jubbird, the Aviation Hub of Brisbane, Grail Hunter, Luke Battersby, and the Mr. Millionaire, all getting those memberships there, courtesy of you, mate. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Max 8 there, just departing off of 01 right. Big shout out to Francis again. Thank you so much.
4950 ground, taxi via Charlie 5 and Bravo, Ultra Bravo 7. Charlie 5 Bravo, Ultra Bravo 7, 733, Ultra Charlie 1. Max 5733 ground, Ultra Bravo 5. Ultra Bravo 5. You're right, so by Charlie 9, Bravo 9, Alpha, hold short Bravo 7. Charlie 9, Bravo 9 on to Alpha, hold short Bravo 7, back 30.
And I think this is the aircraft they're waiting for, the Link Airways Saab, just about to touch down here on runway 01 right.
On a 939 ground, taxi Charlie 3, hold short Bravo. Jetstar 485, traffic is a minus 737 outbound by Charlie 3, pushback approved. Alright, minus 545. At 140 ground, good have line.
Velocity 120, Mr. Targeting.
P6 to the back.
Taxi Charlie 6 to the bay, direction 733.
Just doing mainies in between Zulu and Yankee.
Bravo, Ultra Bravo 7.
Yeah, right. What's that, the Isuzu? Is that an Isuzu? I think it is.
Yeah, trust the old Isuzu.
Isuzu Ute there. The airside safety vehicle, one of many airside safety vehicles. Not as flash as the new Ford Lightning though, is it? Okay, Matt, we've got Connors 545 just beginning their takeoff roll now here on runway 01 right.
Yeah, okay.
Type 140, proceed to Charlie 3 Tango, Ultra Bravo.
Charlie 3 Tango, short Bravo, target 140.
Take it, Julie, Mike, Brisbane, Jasmine.
Spanky MC, hello mate.
Too high over YBBN. Copy that. Just requesting to relocate a key air from the TA to Fox 3 South. Okay, 01.
Okay, 01, roger. Toast approved, Foxtrot 3 South. Sorry, GA to Foxtrot 3 South.
Nice.
Okay, 01.
Now, here's the Rex. Here's the Rex Saab.
454, Brisbane ground, good evening.
And then we're going to have the Link Airways behind it.
Zulu, Vulture, Yankee 1. The system's got you for bay 46.
Oh no, they're parking over there.
Okay, yeah, Zulu, Vulture, Yankee 1. We'll get back to 44, control. 44, thank you. Quite nice to that,
Last of the light, you reckon? Oh yeah, the light is going behind the cloud, isn't it?
Brisbane ground, pushback
yeah. Velocity 970 coming your way, Matt, on 01 right. They're just rolling now.
148, Brisbane ground, pushback approved, Town, calling you pushback from the 79.
148, clean to stone, black tail to the south, and copy our colleague on 148.
New Zealand 206, calling traffic pushback from Bay 81, pushback approved, Town. Coming traffic on 81, push down, New Zealand 206.
Hold your Bravo 6, back cruiser.
And there's the Link Airways song making an absolute racket. I'll never get tired of that sound that the Saabs make. I just love it. It's absolutely beautiful. The Saab 340. Matt just catching the Velocity 120 service, just departing the runway on the high-speed exit there from Queenstown, just arrived. And next departure's rolling, which is Qantas 939. They're going to Perth tonight.
485 behind Virgin 737, taxi Bravo, hold to Bravo 7.
There it is, on Matt the Mac cam. Yeah, Josh, the air train is crazy loud. It's right below us, so that's why it is so loud.
Taxi via Charlie 6 to the traffic is a company 737 push to the south.
Is that at us there? from the link? Oh, is that at us? No, maybe it's not. It might not be us.
T-Man 96, wind 070 degrees 9 knots.
No, I think I've just joined this conversation. I don't know. I don't think it was for us.
120 Brisbane ground. Correction, velocity 120 Brisbane ground. Taxi via Bravo, hold short Charlie 8.
Hold short Charlie 8. Ground, Yankee Juliet Mike, clear to
Yankee Juliet Mike, Brisbane ground, good evening. Taxi via Sierra, Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
The next aircraft coming in on runway 01 right is the Team Global Express 737-800 freighter, being operated by Texel Air, of course. They're coming in 01 right.
309 behind Virgin 737 on Bravo, taxi via Bravo, correction, tow Bravo 5, Charlie 3 Tango to the back.
You're on the southbound Virgin, Bravo 5, Charlie 3 Tango to the bay, taxi 309.
There we go, TGE.
45, Brisbane ground, taxi hold point half 7.
Ah, we have 500 likes, Carolyn. Is that right? That's happened pretty fast
Already?
this evening. Yeah, apparently we're already at 500.
Juliet Mike, taxi via Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Only been going just over an hour, so a big, yeah, it's awesome. A big thank you to every single one of you. Thank you so much.
Package 01. 4120, taxi via Charlie 8 to the bay. Traffic's New Zealand A320, pushback from bay 79, I'll be holding for you.
Charlie 8 to the bay. 6 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Just at 45, line up, runway 01 right. Push 1991 ground left.
And next,
140.
Aero Commander. You're on screen. You're on screen.
Oh, okay.
148, roger. Behind company, taxi via Charlie 9.
That's just arrived from Dolby.
Climb the company,
The Gam
Charlie
Air.
9 to Alpha 9, New Zealand, 148.
It's quiet.
No, you'll be space here from 2 Alpha.
Bravo, hold short, Bravo.
Very quiet.
Qantas 1991 behind the 737 George Bravo, hit taxi Bravo, then Charlie 3 Tango to Bay 30.
Okay, next departure is going to be Jetstar 485 going down to Newcastle tonight. They're just rolling now.
Washington 402, Brisbane ground, taxi hold point on 7.
Thomas Martin. No, Matt should have a mic. Hopefully you can hear Matt coming through. Hopefully you can. Say something, Matt. Are you there?
Am I not coming through? Hello?
Hopefully you are. Test 1, 2, 3.
485, contact departure today.
No, it's gone down again.
I can hear.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, complete, Tax 309. Tax 309.
I think you're just quiet, Matt. I just had a look at the. I just had a look myself. You're just quiet. I don't know what you're doing there. You might need to turn your mic up a little bit. The master volume. Remember, the volume on that camera is very touchy. Remember that. Remember I said it. Tiny little movements.
Team 96 Brisbane ground, taxi via Charlie 8 to the bay. Charlie 8 to the bay, Tower, Qantas 1936.
That's a pretty cool shot there you've got of the approaching weather.
Project contact Tower 120.5.
Yeah, it's not looking very inviting, mate.
And New Zealand 148, report ready with Tower 120.5. Order New Zealand 148. Ready, Alpha 9. 206 Brisbane Tower. And New Zealand 148 ready.
New Zealand 148 is coming out, ready to go. We've also got the Velocity 73 just lined up now. Alpha 7, they're heading to Adelaide tonight as Velocity 1402. Here we go.
Tango, ground just left, that's taxi. Line up runway 01 right.
through clearly. Chilakuma saying Matty sounds like he's somewhere else, like on top of a van or something.
1402, contact departure.
Yeah, see, that sounded a bit hot to me.
Yeah, Matty's down on the down on top of the bread van tonight, for the time being anyway.
1694. 01 right, clean takeoff, New Zealand 206.
There we go, the New Zealand, Air New Zealand now cleared for takeoff. This is actually New Zealand 206, which goes back to Christchurch. The other Air New Zealand is just behind, next in line. And we'll be going back to Auckland.
Qantas 1936, wind 080 degrees, 9 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 358.
Qantas 358, Brisbane Tower.
Hopefully the transition is okay between the cameras, because I'm doing it without looking. And there is the second Air New Zealand. That one looks a bit smaller. That's a 320 Neo, I think. It sure is, yeah, 320 Neo. Obviously, the Christchurch service was a 321 Neo. Before they depart, we are going to see the Qantas Link 1936 arrive from Adelaide.
1694 ground grade taxi via Charlie 5 to Bay 44 Alpha.
Charlie 5 to 44 Alpha. And 01 right, you come 148.
All station information Sierra currently any change. The wind 070 degrees at 8 knots. Maximum crosswind now 10 knots. Information Sierra.
And Tower wind 666. 1936.
1936, Roger.
Max crosswind currently of 10 knots. We just heard on the frequency. Blue Dog's here. Good evening, mate.
Qantas 1936, vacating the ground.
They went long, didn't they, Matt? Qantas 1936.
Ground 124.
Yeah.
05, Qantas 1936.
That's quite unusual to see an Embraer, especially, end up all the way down there at Alpha 3.
No, 140.
The second left on Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Second left on Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Now, Jim celebrating 2 months of us in the OPM Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Jim. Really great to have you here tonight, mate. Appreciate your ongoing support.
From Foxtrot 3 South 2 to Taco Drive.
Taco 01 approved.
Good drive.
Alright, New Zealand time.
Qantas 358, wind 060 degrees, 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, 0 man.
That's
Ground grade taxi via Charlie 3
New Zealand 148 heading to Auckland.
148 contact, Mark today. 148.
Good evening, squad 616,
4616 Brisbane ground, see Sierra Zulu, I'll try Mickey 1.
Sierra Zulu, also of the EX1.
And Qantas 358 coming in now here on 01 right behind. Silver saying Qantas 126 just about to turn onto a long final. The A330, of course. Thanks for that, Silver. Qantas 126 Heavy just tuned into tower now. I think they are the next aircraft.
Qantas 358 to ground at index 5 Bravo, Ultra Bravo 7.
5 Bravo, Ultra Bravo 7.
And they're getting ready to tow the Link Airways Saab away there. Finished for the day. That'll head up Matt's direction to be parked up until tomorrow morning. Actually, no, it won't be used tomorrow morning. Link Airways don't fly on Saturdays, do they, Matt?
I actually don't know, mate.
I don't believe they do. I'm pretty sure they take the day off on Saturdays. They'll be back in action on Sunday.
Okay, 06 ground.
Okay, 06, 58, push tail stop, A50 Alpha, 58 lane.
Qantas 126 just coming
pushback approved.
Coming over Cooperoo now, just south of Brisbane City. That is the next aircraft to arrive, the A330-200s coming in from Auckland.
358, contact ground 122.6.
Ground
Matford Farm, thank you so much. Appreciate you joining us.
350 at Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 8 to Bay.
Bravo, Charlie 8 to Bay.
Oh, nice. CQ plane spotting video saying the Skytrans 319 is coming in about 30 minutes.
Take 140 Brisbane ground.
Take 140, request reposition with BAE 146 from the Virgin hangar to Par 9.
Take 140, stand by.
Wind 070 degrees, 7 knots, runway 01 right, okay.
Clear to land 01 right,
I've got the corporate jet there too, mate.
Yeah, I'll put you in the bottom right. Actually, no, we'll do it. We'll do a swapperoo. Hey, I'll go bottom left. I said bottom right, didn't I? Bottom left.
I'll do the shuffle, so they'll tow away, then I'll tow back into the hangar.
We'll have the corporate jet. The OPN livery corporate jet.
140 top crew, proceed Hotel 4, hold short runway 01 right.
Proceed Hotel 4, short 01 right, tug 140. Me, 112 to 825.
139, British Airlines. 06, tow via Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short on 40.
Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short on 40, okay, 06.
At 139, pushback approved, tail north, tow Charlie, hold short on 1.
Okay, I'm gonna hijack that shot, Matt, because we've just about to get Qantas 126 touching down, the A330. We don't want to miss it.
Good evening, this is Velocity 616 is on Bravo.
Lady KC, no, it's not a new Alliance livery. That one is one of the special liveries. The Southern Cross Minor livery.
Roger, Bravo, Charlie 6 to flight. Thank you.
So 140, contact ground 121.7.
Contact 1217, flight 140, there you go.
100 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 left, please land.
01 left, clear to land, 21. With your ground, flight 140, heading to hotel 4 to hold short 01 right.
Coming your way. Oh, are they going to make Alpha 4? I think they are.
Yeah.
Contact 140 Brisbane ground.
Oh, that's a shame.
121 decimal 7.
So the Embraer wasn't able to get to Alpha 4, but the A330 did.
By 85.
26 ground, evening taxi via Bravo, Ultra Bravo 7.
Via Bravo, hold.
So they'll make a left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo and then head all the way down to the international terminal.
Cut 139, tow approved by the apron to the van.
Now Josh here has gone and dropped in a very generous $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Josh. Really appreciate it. Apologies for taking so long to get to that as well. But I really appreciate it. Any heavy metal going out tonight? Just got home. Having a coldie with the wife, enjoying the stream. That's awesome, Josh. Love to hear it, mate. Love to hear it. Heavy metal.
Class 125, taxi Charlie 9 to Holden 20 up.
Absolutely there will be. Absolutely there will be, mate. Well, 100%, no doubt about it, be seeing the Emirates A380 departing on tonight's live show, on screen now. Currently sitting on one of the standoff bays. That will end up at bay 75 and probably any minute now, actually. Expect to hear from them on ground frequency.
Ground, taxi Bravo, Ultra Bravo 9.
But in terms of other heavy movements, we'll have to wait and see. There should be some. There should be some.
Runway 01 right, clear time. 01 right, clear time, just about 657.
Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2 to the G.
Thank you so much, Josh. Really appreciate it, mate. Amazing support.
Class 125, ready, contact tower 120, that's 15.
The 146 map on Matt's screen there just a moment ago, and I've got the corporate jet in sight now, just pulling up onto bay 50 by the looks of it, right in front of us.
Class 126, taxi Charlie 10 to bay 84.
Charlie 10, please.
OBN receptionist just tipped $20. Hello dog and lunch biscuit. For our recalled, they can't do an influencer discount but can do a breadwinning red. Still looking for your first class flights to Ibiza for 2. Rex advertisement money came through. Confirm KDS gifted weight to Big Daz. Hashtag lovely legs.
Which one of you was that?
OPN receptionist. Whatever happened to Menzies CEO?
Yeah, wow. So we've gone from Menzies CEO to OPM receptionist. That's brilliant. Hey, thank you to whoever that was. I really appreciate the amazing support. That's funny. That's funny. Who was that? Who was that? It can only be one of a handful of people, surely.
A341, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01
thank you so much. Very, very kind, very kind. Ferrari, hey?
Thought you were for Lambo, man, didn't you?
139.
What was that? Sorry, Matt.
I thought you're a bit more of a Lambo man.
More of a Lambo man, yeah.
Yeah.
Who knows? Who knows if in this lifetime we'll have to wait and see. So that's the Rex Saab, of course, on Matt's camera now that we saw being pushed back in front of us on this end of the field a moment ago.
Not the Rex.
Did I say Rex?
Yeah.
I always get them mixed up. Link Airways.
Brisbane ground, tug 205.
Tug 205, Brisbane ground.
I request help Emirates from base 71 to base 75.
Speak of the devil.
Tug 205, pushback approved, report in tow.
Push approved, report in tow, tug 205.
There we go. So pushback has just been approved for the Emirates A380 to be towed from base 71, where it is now, to base 75. So we'll keep an eye on that.
21, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, corner 1921.
Got some friends up here, Jimmy.
Oh, do you?
I do, yeah. I think this is some of our link crew. How good's that? That's hilarious.
Who is it? I missed it.
That was the link crew that were down before when they waved it in. Yeah. It was giving you the bow.
Oh, right. That was the guy that gave us the bow on the live show.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
What a legend.
Oh, good on him. Good on him. Shout out to the Link Airways crew doing an awesome job out there tonight. They had the tunes playing as well. But
I heard the music being queued up. I'm like, yeah, no, this is it. Something's coming.
There we go, Qantas 73 now.
633, taxi behind imminent 737 Bravo.
I'll catch it.
Ultra Bravo 7. 737, Ultra Bravo 7. Ground, good evening, Qantas 1921, that's Bay 22. Qantas 1921, Brisbane ground, taxi line Charlie 2 today. Charlie 2 today, Qantas 1921. POB3, information,
Chingy saying the Link crew battling Rex for the screen time on OBN.
Traffic is the E190 inbound by Charlie 2.
They're both great. They're both great. We haven't had a dance yet from the Link crew though, however.
Qantas 19,
On the camera.
It's starting to look...
737,
Well, yeah.
24 as you taxi in.
It's starting to look pretty ugly to the southwest there, towards the city. I think there is some rain approaching. I haven't really checked the radar to see how bad it is, but it doesn't look pretty. Just looking at the radar now. Yeah, so there is like a little bit of a storm coming straight at us, actually.
Wind 080 degrees 6 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Now, Richie has gifted one membership to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Richie. And that has gone to, let's find who it's gone to. Just bear with me for a moment. I should have the name. I should. Olivia Reed, so a big welcome to Olivia. Thanks again, Richie, really appreciate that. And Astrid J has dropped in a $10 super chat. Thank you, Astrid. Patrick is still trying to get you to sing Taylor Swift lyrics, and I'm here to encourage you. Hey, he can try all he likes, but look, I'm gonna have to start pre-moderating these Patrick messages. And if there is any Taylor Swift lyrics, then straight to the bin. Thank you, Astrid. Really appreciate you dropping in the tenner. So there's the Emirates A380 on the move. We'll be properly on the move in about 2 hours' time.
Quarter 633 Brisbane ground, taxi to Holland Point Alpha 7.
Andrew Johnston's here. Good evening all. This is a pleasant surprise. Welcome, Andrew. Good to see you, mates.
Velocity 955, Brisbane Avenue. G'day, quarter 633 ready. Quarter 633 Brisbane, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Now, big shout out to Mr. Johnny Vogel, who has gone and gifted 5 memberships to the OPN community, to the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, John. Really appreciate it, mate. They have gone to Sean Milner, Dingo Music, Sand, West Coast Steelers, and Brandon Burns. So big welcome to all of you. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the chat, the Discord server, of course, and the members-only live streams. So thank you, John. Really appreciate it, mate. That's a nice looking sunset you've got there, Matt. I can't see that from here.
No.
How about that? Not a bad shot. Another big shout out to Johnny. Now our next departure, by the way, is going to be Qantas 633. They're just about to begin their takeoff roll here on runway 01 right.
199 Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra Bravo, what's your Charlie?
Sunset. 9 out of 10.
Runway 01 right, 8 Tango.
Considering you can't actually see the sun, that's just the clouds.
Yeah. Oh, is the sun behind the cloud there? Or I didn't really look
I think
too
it's
closely.
underneath.
Yeah, right.
Tuck 131 ground.
Okay, next arrival is going to be velocity 965. They're just turning on to a very short final for runway 01 right. Let's go back to Matty's sunset there.
Tango, might cross runway 01 right.
Yeah, it is. It's behind the cloud, isn't it? This kind of storm cloud in the distance.
Yeah, it's looking a bit, how you going over there?
Tango, thanks. On Alpha, hold short, Bravo 6. On Alpha, hold short, Bravo 8, Tango.
633, nothing fast. 633, good.
Now this is velocity 965 coming in from Sydney here on runway 01 right.
Taxi 05. Ground 8 Tango. 8 Tango, ground 121 decimal 7. 1217, 8 Tango. Ground 8 Tango.
8 Tango, ground on Alpha, hold short, Alpha 4 Sierra.
On Alpha, hold short, Alpha 4 Sierra, 8 Tango.
Pass behind Qantas 737 on Bravo, turn right Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra.
Behind the Qantas 737, Charlie 6, Bravo 6 on pass.
Matt there just got eyes on the Qantas 989 service that just arrived from Mackay on the new parallel runway. Currently taxiing along Zulu. We'll make a right-hand turn onto Bravo.
Right, good time. Runway 01 right,
Tango and Alpha, hold short Bravo 3.
On Alpha, hold short Bravo 3, 8 Tango. Qantas 989, hold short Charlie 1.
Qantas 989 ground, taxi via Charlie 2 to the bay.
Charlie 2 to the bay, Qantas 989.
Just crossing cargo only transit back across to the GA for Fox 3 South.
Cargo 06 approved.
Thank you, cargo 06.
Ray Hatch, yes, we do have the Mac Cam down at the Loop tonight. We've got I'm up in the car park in the usual position on the south side, and Matt for the time being down at the Acacia Street viewing loop. He's only got another the loop closes fairly soon, so I imagine Matt will be making his way up to the car park to join me in the near future.
I'm about to lose some of that light anyway, so.
About to lose all the light, yeah.
Yeah.
Qantas 540 just about to touch down here on runway 01 right, coming in from Sydney.
Ground 8 Tango. Okay, Tango Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo 3, Yankee Sierra to holding point Tango 10. Bravo 3, Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 10, 8 Tango.
Making the high-speed exits.
Qantas 540 ground, taxi by Charlie 1 to the bay. Traffic is a dash 8 disconnecting taxis. I'll be holding behind gate 18 for you.
And Matt's got eyes there on the... is that the cop prop? There, Matt.
Yeah, looks it. I can't see it on radar, can you?
No, it's not on radar, and that's pretty typical of the Queensland Police Service Beach King Air, going over to the new parallel runway for their departure this evening, so obviously heading north, I guess. And our next departure off of runway 01 right is going to be Qantas 941. They're just about to line up now. Native man asking when the A380 is departing. It'll be in about 2 hours' time. There is Qantas 941.
Track 132 on Alpha to hold short Bravo 3.
At 132 Brisbane ground, proceed Alpha Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Alpha Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2 to the GA, time 167.
Can you pick this one up, Matt?
Yeah. Have faith, mate.
Very nice there, Qantas 941 heading all the way across the country tonight to Perth. The 737-800. Now, H-Man there dropping in the $10 super chat. Thank you, H-Man. Really appreciate it. Any storms tonight? I should probably just look up the weather in Brisbane. I think there's a small storm heading straight at us now. And it's starting to get pretty dark, I have to admit, in the direction the weather is coming from. There down towards the south. In fact, the camera's not making it look as dark as it is in real life. Coming from the southwest there towards the CBD. I'm just going to check the radar again, actually. There you go. You can see that. You can see that cell coming towards us. It pretty much is coming straight towards us. However, it is moving very slowly. It's still out by Ipswich, Archerfield, between Ipswich and Archerfield. Definitely coming this way, though. Thank you, H-Man. Really appreciate it, mate. Great to have you here tonight, as always. Joseph saying storms possible tomorrow as well. Thank you, Joseph.
Killing 459 Delta Brisbane.
Oh look, there's the Rex Saab being towed away on the Mac Cam down at the loop there, heading to the general aviation parking area. James Erlenwine celebrating 13 months with us in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, James. Hope you and Levi are doing well, mates. That is quite the milestone there. 1-3. Rocking the red badge nicely.
Hey, Tango,
4 weeks until we fly up to Bluey's World. That's right, I remember you saying that. Hopefully we can catch up with you here, mate. If we're here streaming, then please come up and say hello. It'd be great to meet. Tezza there with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. Only light showers to the southwest. We'll keep an eye on it. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, let me keep me in the loop. I mean, obviously I can see it, but you just don't know.
Richie Bennett just tipped $20. Did someone say something about 22, which reminds me of a song by Swizzle?
Richie dropping in the big 2-0. Thank you so much, Richie. Someone say something about 22. Oh my God. More Taylor Swift. Thank you, Richie. I didn't say anything about 22. It must have been Matt. Matt's a big Taylor Swift fan, you see. And you know who else is a big Taylor Swift fan? Big Daz Oz. Oh, is it Brian? I thought it was Big Daz.
Big Daz loves T-Swizzle.
Yeah, I heard Big Daz loves T-Swizzle. Here we go, the Dash 8 Q400. Quite a sleep here.
Bravo 3, Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1. Bravo 3, Bravo, hold short,
I don't know if you had that there, Matt. I did a terrible job because I was trying to look at the screen. Apologies for that terrible pan, everyone.
Pushback approved, tail down, all right, Patel, truck 737, pushback 40 Bravo, outbound Charlie 4.
I love it when the corporate jets park right in front of us here, just sitting pretty there on bay 50. looking absolutely beautiful. And playing Pete with the $2 super chat. Afternoon, James. Do I hear Matty every now and again? I think Matty's a bit camera shy tonight, mate. I think he's a bit camera shy.
Yeah, I'm here.
Is that right, Matt?
I'm kind of holding the mic up to my mouth when I need to talk.
How come?
I'm just trying to make it more consistent.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's here, mate. He's here, Pete. He's down at the loop at the moment. I imagine he'll be coming up to join me soon anyway. So we'll get him back on the headset. We're still fine tuning the tech that helps us communicate, and should get better with a little bit of time. We're always working on things. Now, wow. Josh has gone and gifted 20 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge. Josh, that is absolutely huge, mate. Wowza. Massive support, Josh. Thank you so much. Capital Aviation has got one. Hornsby 16 right. Kevin, Warspike 1. Chris Hardy, Waters, Man 9852, Kiwi Man 25, Stuart, Glenn, Nicole, Nick Barr, Boosted for Life, Rachel 2 Journal, Matthew Metler, Blake Fairburn, Big Al Featherstone, Ceci P, Beaker and Honeydew, and Joshua. All getting memberships courtesy of Josh there. Absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Tezza saying Matty being professional. Love it, mate. This is corner 628 coming in next here on runway 01 right. The service from Melbourne. Hey, another big shout out to Josh. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Huge contribution to the OPN community.
BNE Security just tipped $20. Matty, this is your 30-minute warning. The loop closes in 30 minutes. Not enough flight days to be climbing fences.
Wow. Who's that? 30-minute warning there, Matt, supposedly.
I don't know if I can make that with the lighting though.
Yeah, I don't think the camera performs too well in that light, does it, Matt?
No. Do you want me to swap it over, or?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to swap, then do it, yeah. If it doesn't take you long, then absolutely swap the camera over. Well, big shout out to whoever dropped in that very generous 2-0. Very much appreciated. Matty is on call there for a departure real soon. And GR Yaris Mao as well has gone and dropped in a very generous 2-0. The $20 super chat. Thank you, Mao. It's great to see the awesome Mac Cam shots from the Moop again.
I think we got Big Kev here too. Alright. That's for a honk.
I'll just put you up on screen.
I definitely heard a honk.
Thank you so much, Mal. Yeah, it is. It's brilliant. It's brilliant having the Mac Cam back in action, and we're still fine tuning the tech. We've just got another piece of tech which should make it easier going forward. So we've just got to work on our audio side of things now, which will be sorted out real soon, and then we'll be full steam ahead. But thank you, Mal. Really appreciate it, mate. We chose today because it's not as hot for Matt to be down at the loop. It wasn't terrible today, was it, Matt? This evening?
No, it's actually really nice. What's going on with the Qantas 73 there?
I'll have a look in a moment. I'm just going to follow this Velocity 73 in here on runway 01 right. Tez are saying the rain is impacting Archerfield now, so not far away.
Yeah, so Qantas 628. It's probably been there about 5 minutes now.
Let's put you up on screen.
A few minutes
So
anyway.
I dare say, Matt, they're probably waiting for a bay. They're probably waiting for a bay. Let me check the radar. I think that they are an arrival, aren't they? Yeah, they've just arrived from Melbourne, so probably the bay not available on the terminal. I would imagine.
Charlie 5, Charlie 4 to the bay.
And there's the view towards the CBD currently, where the rain is coming from. I don't know. I don't really want to call it a storm because I don't think it is. I don't think it's a full-on Queensland storm. It's just a bit of a heavy rain cell coming our way. I haven't seen any lightning or anything like that. Velocity 978 is on the move, Matt, coming your way. The 737-800 heading down to Sydney.
If you can push back and then hold in the pushback position, just enough room to allow the 737 on the base 17 before you go forward. Thank you. Quarter 628, taxi by Bravo 3, Bravo, and Charlie 1. When able to the bay, traffic lead just pushing back from 17, they're going to hold for you.
Luke King celebrating 3 months of us in the OPN Locust Lounge. Thank you so much, Luke. Always enjoy the knock-off on a knock-off Friday stream. We've been making a habit of it, mate, which is awesome. It's been a lot of fun. But thank you so much for tuning in. Hopefully you got a cold one in hand. Watching a little bit of work go on there on the underside of the Rolls-Royce engine of the Fokker 100. I have no idea what they're doing.
Yeah, that's the poo truck.
Ah, is it? Oh, okay. So that's the job that's not so nice.
Yeah, no, it's a bit of work, all right, mate.
Yeah, okay. Well, shout out to them guys for doing it. And Astrid with the tenor. Thank you, Astrid. You guys are far better at video than you give yourself credit for. Genuinely, always a good view. We appreciate the care and the 4K. Oh, thank you, Astrid. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you to say that. We're always trying our best. We know we can do better, you see. We know we can do better. So it's just a matter of making it happen. But thank you. That's very kind. Very, very kind. And I very much appreciate your amazing support of the show. Air train departure, and that is one of the older air trains, I think. I don't know too much about the Queensland rail fleet, but it looks old. And we've got a Velocity 73 just pushing back from the Virgin satellite as well. So that looks like it's heading down to Adelaide tonight as Velocity 1404. They'll be going off of the legacy runway 01 right.
178 to Brisbane ground.
And James Saunders there with the fiver. Thank you, James, from Big Kev. Loving the chat. Made his nights. There you go.
191.
There you go, Big Kev. Big Kev's loving all the love from the OPN community there. Doing an amazing job with the pushbacks on the Saab. Oh, thank you, James. Thank you so much, mate.
101 on Yacht 4, holding till runway.
191 ground.
Are you still there, Matt?
137.
Yep.
Roger. And Andy George. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Andy George with 5 gifted memberships to the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Thank you so much, Andy. That is very, very kind. Great support of the community as well, of course. That's gone to Rob K and Dennis. Adonis, I think that is. Zaki Rana and Devanish. Wow, there's some hard names there to pronounce. That lot of 5, that was tough. Thank you so much, Andy. Really appreciate it, mate. A big welcome to all the lucky new recipients that have picked up a gifted membership tonight, courtesy of the amazing community that we have here. A big shout out to Andy there, dropping in 5.
West wind at 500 feet, please. Wind on the ground is 80 degrees, 5 knots. Runway 01 left, you clear to land.
Okay, and then land 0 left, go ahead.
Okay, next arrival, runway 01 left, is going to be the Skytrans 319 that we were talking about a bit earlier on in the show. That's coming in from the sunny coast, so a very short flight, obviously. And you know what? Looking at the radar, it actually went north all the way up to Gladstone before it turned back around to come back here to Brizzy. So not sure what the go is there. But left the sunny coast an hour and 21 minutes ago, coming into Brisbane. That's a long flight from the sunny coast.
Scenic route.
What was that? Sorry, Matt.
Let's just go on the scenic route, mate.
Scenic route, yeah. Yeah, Francis, I am, mate. Too much Taylor Swift talk. Too much Taylor Swift talk. That's right. Are you swapping your camera there, Matt, or are you going to wait till you get up here?
No, I'll probably just wait. I'll probably leave soon anyway.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Now, Muzdog there with the $3.40 super chat. Thank you so much, Muzdog. Sorry for taking so long to get to that as well, mate. A cheeky Saab 340 for the Big Kev feature. Wonderful.
1992 Brisbane ground.
Glad we could feature him.
Charlie 5 for Bay 43. Pushback approved tail north.
And I'm just going to point the camera down here now, because who's this? Is this Link or? Actually, I can't really tell. TCR. Who's TCR, Matt?
TCR is the GSE provider.
Oh, okay. Right, so we're not too sure who they are there. But they're waiting for an incoming aircraft of some sort. Here on Bay 50 Alpha in front of us. I'm not sure how. Is your camera looking alright there still, Matt? I can't really tell on my small screen. I actually don't think it looks. I don't think it looks that bad under the light.
It is in the light, but in the dark, it's pretty terrible.
Yeah, in the dark, it's pretty average, isn't it? Hey, we're at 731
I might
likes.
pack up anyway because we'll get booted out of there shortly.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No worries. Well, Matt's coming up here, of course, and then. We'll have the Mac cam up in the car park with me alongside me. All the next arrivals coming in on runway left. So next runway 01 right arrival is going to be Qantas 546 coming in from Sydney. They're just coming past Forest Lake now, inbounds. Next departure, however, is going to be Velocity 1404, which is going to Adelaide tonight. They are heading out off runway 01 right. We saw them being pushed back a few moments ago. Time to switch camera modes.
Velocity 1274, wind 060 degrees, 5 knots, runway 01.
Tez is saying he wants a van cam, Matty.
Rex 5745, Brisbane check. Runway 01 right, left takeoff.
Runway 01 right, left takeoff. 40.
Before.
I'll turn your audio off while you're packing up, hey? Muzdog, don't understand how the mosquitoes haven't already carried Zinger away on the breeze. How are the mosquitoes down there tonight, Matt? There we go, Velocity 1404. Yeah, the 319 is arrived on runway 01 left. We'll see it. We'll see it in a moment when they taxi along past us. That was over on the other side of the fields.
Velocity 1404, contact departure.
Okay, we've got Qantas Link 1967 on the move. So that is the Alliance liveried Embraer there now, heading to Newcastle tonight. They're going runway 01 right.
Ground section 1.07. Good evening, Velocity 1274 for Bay 45 Alpha.
Oh, there you go. Buzdog saying Virgin Australia use Velocity as the call sign, as Virgin is used by Virgin Atlantic, who did operate to Australia for many years. It was to avoid confusion. Ah, thank you, Muzdog.
Brisbane Ground, quarter sign 892, receive information, Tango, Brooklyn taxi, Tango 12. Quarter 1992, taxi via Charlie 4, Bravo 5, Alpha, hold short of 40.
Imagine they'll turn left onto
Alpha, hold short, Alpha 4, Sierra, quarter sign 892.
Alpha 7. Yep. Now I've got a very special message to bring up on screen here. Wow. Brendan. Brendan has gone and dropped in an extremely generous super chat. Wowza. Actually, I should say a super sticker. It's a super sticker, not a super chat. Brendan, that is absolutely huge, mate. Dropped it in the big 8-0. Is it a super sticker or a super chat? I think it's a super sticker. Thank you so much, mate. I can't thank you enough. That is absolutely huge support. That's huge support of the show. Really appreciate it.
G'day, Runway 464, holding short, Charlie 1.
Captain 464, Brisbane Ground, good evening, taxi via Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7.
Bravo, Sugar, Bravo 7.
Mega one would say.
Bravo, lead, Ground, good evening, Rex 5745, A50 Alpha.
Rex 5745, Brisbane Ground, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, Rex 5745. 3.
Taxi by Alpha, hold short Bravo 3 behind the 4737.
Oh yeah, Teza confirming that is a super sticker. Oh, thank you so much, Brendan. I really appreciate it, mate. That is a yeah. In the words of Scaling Banana, that is a super duper super sticker. Absolutely, amazing stuff. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you.
That's 546 Brisbane ground. Good evening. Taxi by Charlie 1 when able to the bay. Traffic need jet pushback from your bay. Charlie 1 is bay. 1939.
Oh, there's the Ford Lightning airside safety vehicle. One of two, I think, in the Brisbane Airport fleet currently. I think this is car 8, actually. I think this is car 8, which was, of course, the infamous runway cam during the Delta arrival.
Grand contact 92 on short Bravo 4. Cross 1992, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo 3, pass behind a Foxtrot turning south on Bravo, and the Yankee Sierra Holland Point Tango 12. Okay, taxi Bravo 3 behind the Fokker, the Yankee Sierra Holland Point Tango 12, cross 1992. Cross the 1234 number 1 turning.
In the OPN yellow, of course. Yeah, it is the new Lightning. I think it's actually been imported from America, Joe. I think it was converted to right-hand drive configuration. As far as I'm aware, anyway. I don't know the full details.
Tug 200, proceed amended Charlie 9 onto the apron and Charlie 10 hold short.
Okay, next departure. In fact, let's go to the Skytrans 319 because we haven't even featured that yet, and it's heading all the way down to logistics.
Break 5745, pass behind an E-Jet, then taxi Bravo and hold short Charlie 1.
Oh, KDS is here. Hello, KDS. Good evening, mate. And that's there's the Skytrans. The Skytrans heading south.
Ready to go truck 1 side.
Truck 189, roger. Tow by the apron to the bay.
Tow by the apron to the bay, truck 1 side.
Crack there, joining us for the very first time in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Welcome to you and Brack. Very much appreciate your support. Welcome along. What was that about Mozzies there, Matt? Oh, okay. Did you turn the camera off? You haven't got an ND on.
5745 Brisbane ground, good evening. Taxi via Charlie 6 18 full to the bay. Traffic ahead.
Yeah, GR Yaris Mail. That is right. I've heard that before, actually. Yeah, no, you are right. The F-150 Lightnings are converted at Brendale. That's right. Now that one was, yes, converted at Brendale. I remember that now because I was told a while ago. Hey, another quick look at the Lightning. Now, Leon Hughes has gifted 10 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Leon. That is another huge contribution. Huge contribution to the OPN community there, Leon. Thank you so much. They've gone to Ben Andrew, Paulo, Timothy McKay, Natalie G, Thomas, Rob LHR, Tarpo Airbase, Steve, and Eduardo. Oh, and Tim Stewart as well. Big welcome to all of them. All getting a membership courtesy of Leon, which is just wonderful, mate. Very much appreciated.
Taxi ground Charlie 6 at the base, onto the 12.
Yeah, what's going on with that rain? Is it still coming at us? It's moving quite slowly, isn't it? Moving very slowly.
08, 12 by the apron Charlie and hold short whiskey. 12 by the apron Charlie, hold short whiskey, 508.
We can't obviously really see it. It's very, very dark. Now it's virtually, well, it's pitch black, I guess. I guess we'll see it as it comes over the city. We'll kind of lose sight of the CBD. Thank you so much, Leon.
Climb 1992, Brisbane Tower, good day. Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
That next departure off the legacy runway is going to be Qantas Link 1939, going to Adelaide. I've actually, you know what? I've just had a picture come through there. Look, how about that? Matt Cam on the road, coming in hot. He's on his way up from the Casey Street viewing loop. It's pretty dark. I know it's pretty dark. We'll keep the live Matt Cam in action there as he makes his way up to myself. Yeah, KDS, you missed the loop, mate. You missed it. It's like pitch black there. Wherever he is now, it's pitch black. Here we go, the Qantas Link Embraer. Yeah, I can hear you.
1357, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots. Runway 01 left, clear for land runway 01.
No, I'm good. Talk about noisy. Wow, that was beautiful. That's awesome. I could never get tired. Never get tired of the amazing sound. The noisy sound, of course. The Jetstar 321 Neo there heading off as Jetstar 964 to Perth tonight, all the way across the country.
Jetstar 964, contact departure.
Shout out to Modifieds, member for 5 months now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Modified. Appreciate your ongoing support. That is absolutely wonderful. Great to have you here tonight. And Johnny Vogel Johnny has gone and gifted another 5 memberships. Oh, look at that. There we go. Was that a wave at us? Was that a wave at us? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. Someone will have to tell me in the chat if they were looking at us when they waved.
1357 Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra Zulu and hold short Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, quarter 1357.
I don't know, I just caught the screen and it looked like a wave. I don't know. Now, Johnny, your memberships, mate, have gone to Sports Extravaganza, Marint, Warren, Gary B and Adam Lincoln. So a big shout out there to Johnny Vogel, gifting another 5 memberships, and well, a big welcome to all the lucky recipients. Yeah, everyone's saying that was aimed at us. Oh, brilliant! How brilliant is that? Oh, I need to get a bigger screen to have on site, I think, so I can see better.
Just on that 063 plan, if you do that cross boot start press.
Oh, shout out to the Rex crew there, doing an awesome job, of course, and great that they follow the OPN live show as well, of course.
Ground, 181.
Confirm Tuck 191, Brisbane ground.
Almost 800 likes, is that right, Astrid? Wowza. Thank you so much to each and every one of you. That is awesome. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you all. Yeah, 794 now. Brilliant stuff. Thank you to every one of you. Oh, Wendy, did I miss another? Oh, no.
Class 1357, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Oh, how do I keep missing the waves? How do I keep missing? I need to take more notice, don't I? Just tying up the prop on the other side, of course, there at the moment. There we go, Big Daz dropping in the tenner. OPN corporate always looking mints. Matty skipped Matty skipped leg day. Yeah, there it is there. Look behind your Saab on screen now, Daz. Looking absolutely beautiful. Wonderful. And the super chat almost matching the OPN yellow as well, mate. And what do we got here? What's going on here? Oh, stop it. Of course he ended up down at the Golden Arches, eh? Is he all the way over there? I think that's where he's ended up. Of course.
A320, just pushed back behind Bay 31, and then across Beat Stars. Bay
of course.
Pushed back approved.
Okay, Bay 38, we can push back and just confirming coming, not blocking up the back up.
Alco Pro with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Alco Pro. It's a bad day when you skip leg day, Matty. What's all this about leg day? Did someone get a photo of Matt standing on top of the van? Have I missed something? I'm assuming that's what's happened. Sean Milner with the $3 super chat. Thank you, Sean. Wishing you all a very happy Friday, and same to you, mate. Same to you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate your generosity there. Great to have you here with us tonight. Hope you're having a great day. And Nick Presser with the $5. G'day, Matt. Watching from our campsite near Ballarat, Victoria. Here's some for the Dolly Fund. The Dolly Fund. Still no movement on the Dolly Fund. No changes just yet. We're still exploring the options. Still exploring the options.
Big red, Columbus 18, holding short, Charlie 1.
1857 Brisbane ground, taxi via Bravo, hold short, Charlie 3 Tango.
But I hope you're having a great time away, Nick. Thank you for the fiver there, mates. Very much appreciated. What do you reckon? Do you reckon they're watching the OPN live show? Speedy 747, loving the A380. Hey, the A380 will be departing in just over an hour's time from Brisbane Airport, heading all the way home to Dubai tonight, of course.
Kelly 326 Delta, takeoff, starting left 340, hold short of the runway.
Oh, you've got the dash cam running there, do you, Matt? The Mac cam dash cam, very nice. There you go. Yeah, you want to get back up here, Matt. Coffee in hand, no doubt. All right, Velocity 73 just pushing back.
Is it car 8 in the vicinity of Bay 69?
That one's going to Sydney tonight as Velocity 986, so they will be departing off of the Legacy 01 right.
A320, pushback from Bay 38, A320, pushback behind Bay 30, they'll be outbound by Charlie.
Spad GM with a very generous $10 super chat. Thank you, mates. Happy Friday all. Another perfect night for OPN streaming. And g'day to anyone I forgot. Hey, I really enjoy being here on a Friday night. There's just a great vibe to it. Great vibe to being here on a Friday night. Really enjoy it, and I hope you all do too. It's always a lot of fun. Thank you so much, Spad.
23, uniform request, taxi officer.
23, taxi via Charlie 2 Bravo and hold short Bravo.
We're just waiting for our next arrival here on the Legacy. Looks like it's going to be Velocity 469 coming in from Perth. They've just turned on to final.
191, still via Charlie 6, hold short Bravo.
Charlie 6, hold short final, 101.
Ground, 178.
178, Brisbane ground.
178 for base 48,
Glenn Davison with the $3 super chat. Thank you, Glenn. Love the work you guys do. Such a treat. Oh, that's very kind of you to say that, Glenn. Really appreciate it, mate. Wonderful stuff. Thank you for the 3. Oh, look at that. Oh, there we go. Waves all round from the crew and even dances. It's becoming a habit. It's becoming a bit of a habit.
Yeah, we can go forward a little
bit of a moonwalk or something there. Big shout out to the awesome Rex crew. Really appreciate their.
Thank you.
Now Nick Presser back again with the fiver. G'day Matt, watching from our cap. Yeah, Matt the live stream guest this afternoon, this evening.
Charlie, hold your whiskey.
Thank you, Nick. Samjan Aviation saying it's the same captain as last time. Is that right? Lady Cassia, I didn't think that was the same crew. I thought it was a different crew. But I'm only looking on a small screen. You've all got a better shot than I do. But I would imagine the whole team knows about it. I'm guessing the whole team knows about it by now. Which is wonderful. Okay, Velocity 469 next in.
From Lima, Brisbane, good evening, wind 130 gauge, 5 knots, couple knots of tailwind, runway 01 left, you clear to land.
01 left, clear to land, we'll speed up and lay on the land line.
From Lima, no problem, thank you.
Yeah, Shane loves the Rex crew as well. Yeah. They're brilliant, aren't they? They're brilliant.
938 behind the Jetstar 320 North Runway for taxiway Charlie 2 to the base.
Behind the Jetstar northbound at Brisbane.
Oh look, we got car park cam now. Look at that. Well, there you go. The live stream on the roads. Matt is inbound. He's inbound to level 9.
Bravo 7. Just road 23, Brisbane ground, taxi to Island Point Alpha 7.
Island Point Alpha 7, just Barry 23.
All-Star Brisbane ground, good evening, behind the dash and taxi via Charlie 4 to the base.
Now Jetstar 823 is on the move. They are heading to Sydney tonight. It's an A321 classic engine option. There it is.
Charlie 5 and hold short of Bravo. Sorry, 88.
Tug 178. Correction, Tug 191, tow via Bravo 6, Alpha, hold short on 40 11.
Bravo 6.
Isabella Guild, welcome along. Great to have you here tonight.
Tug 178, tow via Bravo 6, Alpha, hold short on 40 11.
Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short on 40
Now these are the hardest aircraft to spot at night. This silver just absorbs, it just seems to absorb all the light.
Tow amended Alpha, hold short Bravo 5.
Here we go, Jetstar 823.
Jetstar 888, traffic 737 will be entering the apron at Charlie 4. Taxi via Bravo, hold short Charlie 4.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 4. Very good.
4049, traffic Alpha Charlie 5 will be in Normark, point to go.
309, hold position, looks like that base is still occupied, I'll get you moving on so you start pushing back.
Hold position, start very good.
Entry apron Charlie 4, and Airport Bay 38, push
I think he's nearly here. Is that? Oh, I think he's got to go one more level. one more level for the Mac cam.
Pushback approved, tails up.
Somebody that comes in there under Charlie 4 and pushback approved, tails out.
It's quite a distance. It's quite a distance. all the winding up the levels to level 9.
5 Alpha and up to Alpha 3.
Mark Bingham there dropping in the 3. Thank you so much, Mark. Hi, James and Matt. And Matt, don't get wet. Well, he's left now, thankfully, mate. He's left now. The loop, of course, closed about 15 minutes ago. So we weren't able to keep the Mac cam down in that location. However, the Mac cam will be active up here in the car park. Thank you, Mark. And Matthew Burrell there, celebrating 14 months of us now in the Lurkers Lounge, which is Matt. You're one of the I think the top 5 longest standing members of the OPN Lurkers Lounge, which is just amazing, absolutely wonderful. Really appreciate all the amazing support. And joining us from Brizzy on screen now, CBD on screen. And Josh back again with another 10 memberships. Josh, that is huge, mate. Absolutely huge.
Tango 1.
They have gone to... I don't know who they've gone to, actually. They're not showing on my screen. I'll find it in a moment. Bear with me.
Brisbane North, good evening, Jetstar 888. We are holding short of Bravo 3.
Australia, yeah, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo 3, Yankee Hold Short Sierra. Bravo 3, Yankee Hold Short Sierra, this as
They have gone to JJ, Karen Glenn, Mal Clark, Caroline, Jug, Kiwi Q62, Veronica, Ethan Douglas, City Walks, and XT, all getting a membership courtesy of Josh, which is just wonderful, mate. Thank you so much.
191 at Alpha 4, cross runway 01 right, proceed to hangar.
That's wonderful. Thank you, Josh. And who's that? ATC wishlist. Not NOTAB. Rex subcrew to dance on deplaning at Brisbane.
01 right, proceed to hangar.
Who's that? Who's that that's gone and dropped in the big 10, the $10 super chat, the big $10 tip, I should say. Thank you to whoever that was. That's very kind of you. Very kind. Yeah, big shout out to the Rex crew again. We appreciate them being interactive with us. It's awesome. And doing a wonderful job, of course, first and foremost.
The 352 truck 737 pushback bay 43 there, Alpha Charlie 5.
I think Matt's made it finally. He's finally made it.
551 Brisbane Ground Bay 19.
Astrid J with the $10 super chat. Too much TS talk. Emotional support funds. Oh, thank you, Astrid.
Charlie 5 Bravo.
That's very kind.
Bravo
Very
5,
kind.
Alpha, hold short on 40.
Charlie 5 Bravo, Bravo 5 Alpha, hold short of Alpha 4 Sierra, velocity 472.
Oh, yes, runway change coming up. Runway change coming up in 6 minutes' time. We're going to do a 180-degree flip in the other direction. So we're going to go 1 line left to 1 line right from time 09:54 UTC, of course. Which is in 6 minutes' time. Yeah, okay, right. So that explains why we're a little bit quiet right now, while the runway switch is kind of done in the background. It looks like there's one more arrival coming in on 01 right prior to the switch.
Runway 19 left and right, rather departures. Independent model departure progress, wind 120 degrees 5 knots, visibility greater than 10 kilometers, clouds gap at 3,500.
There you go.
Thanks.
So just confirming there on the frequency.
Traffic on a 6 mile final for 01 right.
Runway switch in a few minutes. Cool. So Sean Milner saying, so which runway is the legacy runway and which one is the new runway? 01 right currently is the legacy runway, which is the one we have the view of from this location. The new parallel runway is on the northern side of the field, which is 01 left currently, will become 19 right once the runway switch happens in a few minutes' time. We've got one more movement for 01, and then we flip around. Matt's going to plug in, I think. Hopefully that works.
Roger.
It should.
Tow via the apron. When able, Charlie, hold short whiskey. Traffic is 737, pushback from Bay 19.
You there, Matt? Can you hear me? Oh, you are, finally. Nice of you to join us, eh? Nice of you to join us.
How about it? How about it? G'day, everyone.
Ready to tow, very nice.
you missed the waves from the Rex crew, I think.
I've been watching.
Right, okay.
Yeah, I've been hearing as well. I've
Yeah,
got
okay.
you in my ear the whole
Cool.
time.
Alpha, hold short, Bravo 3.
Funnily enough, when I leave, it's fine.
What is?
The audio is fine. I still think I'm sounding a bit strange on this.
Sounds fine to me.
I don't know.
Is that rain falling there? I think there's a little bit of rain out in the field. Nothing too major though.
Chingy from Oz, the midnight shift is here.
Bay 23, pushback approved.
Was Radius in the chat. G'day, mate.
Hello, Woz. The OPN corporate jet's flashing away. What's going on there? Are they about to? Well, there's no tug connected up. Or are they just checking the lights? Okay, so I think that was the last movement. The first departure off of runway. So Matt, just to fill you in, we've just had a runway switch. We're now on 19s. So 19 right, 19 left. We've got Jetstar 906 is the first departure, which is going to Townsville off of 19 right. I guess the good thing about being here during 19 ops is at least we can see the departures once they're in the air from the new parallel runway. And our first departure on the legacy runway is 19 left has just been cleared, which is going to be Velocity 472.
Going down here too, the corporate jet.
Yeah, well, we're just talking about it. The lights.
Yeah. Just running some tests or something by the looks of it.
Well, it's quite unusual to see that, isn't it?
Yeah, I think one of the engineers are below the left wing there.
Yeah, well, I'm punched in there now. Yeah, he's holding a notepad or something.
Oh, yeah. Looking busy. That's the old trick. Wear a high vis and hold a clipboard.
He's on the phone too.
Yeah.
All right, let's catch this first departure for 19 left. The Velocity service to Perth.
Traffic is Combi 737 holding short at Charlie 4, taxi 5, Charlie 5 to the bay. Charlie 5 to the bay. Give way to the Virgin 737 left to right, taxi via Bravo, hold short whiskey. 737, there's a Bravo, hold short whiskey for the spot. Taxi out on your left, taxi via Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Definitely a bit of rain falling, which affects our visibility, of course. I don't think it's too major. It's just very light, very light.
2, Brisbane ground, and should be a short blade traffic pushing back to Bay 23. 4986 Brisbane ground, give way to a Combi 737 inbound for Bay 41 by Charlie.
Alright, do you want me to set up the other camera here, or just to cover both sides?
Yes.
Or do you want to swap over for the 19s?
No, I'll stay here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll stay here. All right, let me catch up in the chat here. We don't want to miss anything. Now, Shu, dropping in the fire. Oh, thank you, Shu. Shout out to Wilson in Knox. Thanks for the new shoes. Wilson in Knox. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate it. Very kind. And Brendan Wolf there back again with another $30 super chat, or super sticker, I should say. Brendan, that's huge, mate. He's already dropped in the big 80, and now dropping in the $30 super chat as well. Super sticker, I should say. Keep getting them mixed up. That is huge, mate. Absolutely huge. Champion. We really appreciate it. We really do. Are we about to see a pushback here from the Red Sun? James Martin asking where the intro music is, what the intro music is and where it can be found. It comes from a royalty-free source of some sort.
Well, it's not royalty-free.
Oh, okay.
No, you got to have it's licensed.
Right, it's licensed. Yeah. Okay, yeah, right.
Just on Artlist.
Artlist. Yeah, there you go. Artlist is where it comes from, James. I think we do have a subscription to be able to play it.
I think it's about $200 a year or something.
Yeah. Music's a bit of a touchy one with YouTube.
Yeah, it is. We've had a few different tracks because occasionally they get pulled off the site, and then we can't use it anymore.
Yeah. Now I'm trying to find a chat which seems to have disappeared. I'm not sure why. There it is. That's weird. It's reappeared when I've refreshed. Now I have to apologise, Coffee, because it appears like I've skipped it, but I absolutely have not.
Oh, you poor bloke.
I'm so sorry, mate, because that is an absolutely huge support of the community. Wowza.
Always looking after us as well there, mate.
And that is absolutely mega, Coffee, dropping in 50 gifted memberships.
Speaking of coffee, that went down a treat.
Yeah, thanks for mine, mate.
You said no. You can't use that against me. I knew I should have just got you one anyway.
Yeah, I didn't. I thought if I said no, you wouldn't go.
Oh, was that the hint?
Yeah.
551, contact departure. 551.
Thank you, Coffee. 50 new members there. And wow, we've got some names to read. Andreas, Devon, James Larkin, Troy, Roy, Ben, Osbrent, Tim Tammer, Grant Mustard Duck Miller, Monty James, Keenan Morley, Elias L, Carl Green, Steve Wells, Ken, Matt Simpson, Ahmed Haman, Iran, Simon Robinson, Nobody Dan, Jody J, Kevin C. Leonard, Lockie, Brett McPherson, Michael Miscory, Derek Bean, Fat Rat XXL, Julio, DT, Jarapay, Kevin Nutt, Rick NZ, Glenn Martin. Let's come back to that in just a moment.
Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1, duck 309.
Yeah, so Coffee's still in the chat.
Okay, your mic is doing weird stuff.
I thought so, that's what I was saying. It sounds strange to me.
Yeah. Coffee is there?
Yeah, Coffee's still there, so we're good. We're good.
I'm really sorry, mate. I'm really sorry because, we absolutely did not mean to miss that. Now, DW's got one as well. Ini, Ole, Davcav, Elaine B, James Mackenzie Wiley, Chris 31, John Mackenzie, Wendy B, Claire G, Sarah Leckie, Annie Jars, hi there, Mike here, Rodney and George.
352, contact departure.
All getting memberships courtesy of Coffee. Absolutely huge support of the show. 50 gifted members. I can't thank you enough, mate. Massive. Now, is this Big Kev?
Big Kev. I don't know. Wasn't Big Kev in the cockpit?
Big Kev in the cockpit,
Big... I can't remember which one it was.
That looks like Big Kev to me.
Oh, you know what they look like? Yeah.
Well, I just recognise them from the other night. I'm pretty sure it's... I don't know, I could be wrong. Does anyone know if that's Big Kev? We're listening to him now on the ground frequency.
So Neil's saying we've busted the 900 likes.
Have we really?
Yeah, it says you beauty. Let's go, lads. 1400 coming right
I
up.
don't know about that. Hey, I'm all for a big target, but wowza, 1400. Hey, another big shout out to Coffee with the 50 gifts. Huge support.
Excellent support there, mate. Big shout out to the 50 new members as well. If you're in there, give us a hoy.
992, taxi via Charlie.
Lord Enjohn's in the chat. I feel a 1600 night coming up. My mic's doing that thing again, isn't it?
Yeah, go and get the splitter.
Yeah, right.
Oh, Mustock confirming that is absolutely Big Kev. I did think so. I recognise him now.
986, you can stay with the frequency, taxi on point up 3.
Big Kev doing a great job of the pushback as always. Oh, we got away from the cockpit too. Oh, there we go. Shout out to the Rex crew. They've absolutely spoilt us today, haven't they? They have spoilt us today with the waves and dances again, and dances as well.
Alright, you good for me to swap it over?
Yeah, go for it. Alright. Test 1, 2, yeah, go for it.
1 sec, everyone.
Thank you, Mike. Zulu, hot shot, Yankee 1, velocity A380. 92, taxi by Yankee, hot shot, Sierra.
Right, test.
Yeah, I can hear. I think you just need to turn up the volume now.
132 when ready.
Test 1, 2, test 1, 2.
Yeah, that's good, mate. That's good.
Better. Am I loud to you? Because I'm quiet in my ears.
That sounds all right. KDS is saying that they were flashing the lights as well. Double bonus.
67 Delta, wind 100 degrees at 5 knots. Runway 19.
Oh, awesome stuff.
Runway 19. 569 Brisbane ground.
Oh, there we go. There's Big Kev giving us the wave.
KDS is saying, Matty, go get the hammer.
Yeah, cool. All test is clear, 5 out of 5, says Tezza. Thank you, mate. Alex Wilson, man, I can't even back a trailer. What a legend.
Have you heard any more on this little James OPM pushback?
No, I need to chase that up. I need to chase that up.
Oh, okay.
Now, Spad GM's also gone and gifted 1 membership to the Lurkers now. Thank you, Spad. That has gone to AirDog, so a big welcome to AirDog. And I've got another very special message to bring up on screen. Wowza. As the rain begins to fall. Are you seeing this, Matt? Are you seeing that? Daniel Thompson has gifted 50 members to the Lurkers Lounge as well. Wow.
Daniel, mate, I hope you're still in there.
Oh, Daniel, that is absolutely crazy, mate. You and Coffee dropping in the big 5-0. I can't thank you enough. I really can't. Joe, Jack, Heather in NZ, Mick Linnell, Kane97, Sergio, Martin Zuber, Jeff Hain, Izzy again, Clinton, Aaron, Faroge, Nadine, D-Mac, Katie Lou, LMD, Gary A380, Brian, Borge, Jim, Zencat, Louis DeHaan, Hamster, Rob K. Let's come back to those.
Joseph's asking for a WOWS account.
Oh, who knows?
Neil's saying WOWS account 273.
I've lost count.
We'll have to get OPM brought onto that one.
Yeah. What's that on the move down there? One of the Velocity 73s coming up from International. Let's finish this. Brad Griffin, Brendan, Deja Vu, Quizzy Dude, Minibar, Nick Ashton, Dan Hill, Mrs. Dashcan, Danbies, Fluky, Bruno Felipe, Canos MP4, Yabby Dabadoo, Mark Stocks, Sheila Rose, Mark, Matthew Towers, Matthew, Annie Lotz, Oscar McGowan, Big Al, John Fisher, and Bella McLaren. Mega support there, Daniel. Thank you so much. Amazing. Skating Bananas dropping in the 13-month celebration to the Lurkers Lounge. It's looking a bit misty over there, isn't it? Actually, with the rain. It's only very light rain at the moment. It's nothing too major. It must be that cell that we were following. Good evening, everyone. Too bad it's 2 a.m. here. 2 a.m. where you are, Skating Banana. Is that right? 2 a.m.
Whiskey current changes the runway. It accepts condition code 555. The whole runway went.
You can stay out for a bit longer, surely. Surely, Skating Banana. Assuming you're still there, of course. Thank you, mate, for your ongoing support. Very much appreciated.
Velocity 383, taxi by Yankee Sierra, Hold Point Tango 3.
Yankee Sierra, Hold Point Tango 3, Velocity 383.
I've just realised Singapore didn't come in tonight, did it, Matt? We didn't get the Singapore A350 arrival.
No, we didn't.
What's the go there? Let's zoom out. Speak of the devil, Singapore 245 inbound now, 13 minutes out. I wonder if that will be one. It's probably going to be 19 right.
75 Brisbane ground, good evening.
I dare say.
Margie's saying, can the lads get 1,000 likes? We're not far off, you know. Yeah, 956 by my count.
956, that's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive there, Matt. I need to look over my shoulder, don't I? Mick Malloy's gifted 5 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, mates. I hope you're doing well. They've gone to Fred Forbes, Mr. Macca 19, Stuart Cameron, John Probert, and Warwick, all getting memberships courtesy of Mick Malloy down there in Melbourne. Another big supporter of the show, of course. Rebecca saying the Boeing 717's engines are off. The Qantas link hangar, if it's still there. Let's have a look. Now, it's sitting just on the left-hand side there, isn't it? The Tassie Devil. Yeah, so I heard the engines are going over to the States to one of the remaining operators. And supposedly they'll be sending back some old ones to put on the aircraft, so that the new owner, the training company, can still make full use of the aircraft for training purposes. Hey, big shout out to Mick again. Thank you, mates.
I'm going to set up a second camera anyway.
Yeah, you get it going, yeah. We're just watching the Fokker there arriving onto the bay. As Velocity 382 from Townsville. Raymond, how does one receive a gifted membership? That is completely random by YouTube, so no one has a say in it, unfortunately. Neither us or you. They tend to pick the people that are most interactive with the show, I believe. I believe that's how it works. So, very, very kind members of our community that do give the memberships. We do not decide who they go to. Now, next departure is Qantas 559 going to Sydney. They're just rolling now, in fact. I have to remember we're now on 19 operations, 19 left.
Velocity 383, runway 19 right, have takeoff.
Hikamu Cow saying, not sure if you've covered it already, but the Linden Herc is still in the Qantas hangar. Is that right? So the Linden Air Cargo Herc still having some work done. Oh yeah, we can see the tail just behind the Qantas Freight A330 there, right in the centre of the screen, the L100. So supposedly, someone in our Discord was saying that it actually is here. Actually, I think it was Stan. I think it was Stan was saying that it's here specifically for maintenance, for some repairs, and that's why it's here in Brizzy at the moment. It hasn't been coming to Brizzy for the last few months. It's been going to Toowoomba. But at least it was nice to feature on the show just the other day, of course, as well. Now, next departure is going to be Velocity 75 going to Apia tonight. They're just about to line up on runway 19 left. Sean Milner saying, apart from weather, what determines the runway configuration at BNE, lads? Well, it is primarily weather. The only time it won't be weather is at night when there's the noise abatement procedures in place, in progress. And they'll occasionally switch to, well, if the winds are low enough, they'll switch to the likes of sod props, which means the aircraft will be approaching and departing in opposite directions out over the bay, out over Moreton Bay, to avoid flying over land as much as possible.
Velocity 383, come back, flash, okay.
Velocity 75 to Apia, and we're only just over half an hour from seeing the Emirates A380 departure here tonight. Of course, they'll be heading home to Dubai. Now, another big shout out to Francis, who's gone and gifted another 5 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Francis. They have gone to Matty Mitchell, Vitch, Joe Cerullo, Daryl Smith, and TJ. So a big welcome to all the lucky new members there, courtesy of Francis. Another one of the big supporters of the live show. Thank you, mates. And Andy George, what's sod props? I know mod props. Sod props is simultaneous opposite direction parallel runway operations. So I think the sod prop procedure is all departures off of 01 rights and then all arrivals on 19 of rights. I think that's the typical configuration if the winds are below a certain amount, which is, I think it's about 10 knots, 7 to 10 knots, something like that. Might be 8. It might be 8 specifically.
309, Brisbane ground. 309, the most 737, bay 20, bay 15, Alpha 3. 309, pushback and tow is approved. Pushback and tow approved, type 309.
Grey Hatch, the 380 will be out at 8:55 p.m. Well, that's the scheduled time anyway. They're usually pretty well on time, if not a little bit early occasionally.
Brisbane ground, tug 308.
Tezza with the $1.50 super sticker. Hot dog.
737 from bay 24 to 15 Bravo, please.
Hey, if there was a takeaway joint that had hot dogs on the way home, I'd absolutely get one. Sounds like a great shout, but I don't know of any. H-Man with the $3. Is that the Shaka, the super sticker?
Pushback and tows approved.
Thank you, H-Man. And Astrid back again with the super sticker as well. $10 super sticker. I don't even know what animal that is. I don't even know what it is.
Alpha 24 and towing northbound on the apron.
Hopefully Matt will be set up in a moment. The Matt cam.
Ground, car park.
Car park, Brisbane ground.
Ground, you've probably noticed, but bay 69 to 70, we've got the floodlights operational now, so they should be good for the rest of the night till they get fixed.
Car park, thanks, good night.
That's 1924 for bay 18.
Ken Schmidt there with the 4-month milestone. Aloha from Honolulu. Great to be here. Oh, thank you so much, Ken, for your ongoing membership. 4 months now. 4 months with us, which is wonderful. Still rain falling out there, although it's very light, and we're safe here. Nothing's actually blowing in sideways past the roof, which is nice. Makes a change. Paul McCormack, thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate that. Singapore 245. Is coming in on 19 left. Wow, okay, we're lucky here. It's the next arrival, Singapore 245.
154.
Let's see if we can see it. Yeah, not yet. We'll wait until it comes into our peripherals there from the left-hand side. The A380 900 coming in from Changi, Singapore 245. That's quite lucky. It's quite lucky to see it on 19 left. Traditionally, this would be 19 right. And just while we're waiting, there's Matt setting up the. I know it's not focused because I haven't got my limiter set right, but there he is. There he is.
Okay, give way to the 73 getting towed on our left-hand side. And into Charlie to the bay, thanks. Qantas 1924, yeah, good night.
Good night, sir.
Tow complete, tug 309, thank you.
Tug 309.
Okay, just 674 information picture of basic taxi intersection Tango 2.
Just 674, taxi via Charlie 3, Bravo, Yankee, hold short Sierra.
Taxi Charlie 3, Bravo, Yankee, hold short of Sierra, just 674.
Very quiet on the reverse thrust. And it looks like we just hit 1,000 likes at the same time. Wowza! Oh, thank you to each and every one of you, all 1,000 of you. That is absolutely wonderful. And looks like a roll through for Singapore, going all the way to the very end of the runway, departing at Alpha 9, and then it's a nice short taxi into the international terminal, just a couple of 100 metres. Doesn't get any better than that.
122.25. 22.25 for 245.
Rain's still coming down. And Barbara Sterling's here. Hello, Barbara. Good evening. Or it must be early morning for you, actually. It must be very early morning. I hope you're doing well.
Singapore 245, destination Alpha 9. Come on, 245, Brisbane Ground, good evening, taxi via Charlie 9, apron to Bay 81. Charlie 9, apron to Bay 81.
Taxi via Charlie 9er, which they're on now.
Plate,
And then on the onto the apron to Bay 81. Nice short trip. Nice short trip on the ground.
74, Brisbane Ground, good evening.
Our next arrival on runway 01 left is going to be the Jetstar 154 service coming in from Auckland. That's the 321 Neo. Looks like one of the more recently delivered aircraft, actually. And got your headset back on there, mate?
Yeah, all good. Good to go, I think. Looks like the pizza's coming through.
Yes, I have your picture. Let's see if that comes up on screen. There we go. Yeah,
I'm not pointing at anything, but yeah.
Matt Cam is live. We have picture back.
Cool.
Good stuff.
Cool.
And let me. Do you want to get that arrival?
Yeah.
The Jetstar 154 service coming in from Auckland there.
Let me go manual focus.
Victor Juliet Echo, wind 120 degrees 6 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
674, taxi by Sierra, 0.Tango 2. Taxi by Sierra, 0.Tango 2, Jetstar 674.
Tell you what, the Mozzies are bad tonight, aren't they?
Oh, they're terrible. You should have seen them at the loop, mate. Holy cow.
Yeah, they are eating us alive here tonight. Kikamu Cow, 01 right aviation said he is towing the Herc out soon. Is that right? You mean tonight? Well, I like the sound of that. Fingers crossed that means tonight. And Sir Cooper has gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you so much, Cooper. You're an absolute legend, mate. Another one of our awesome mods, of course. With the 5 gifts to the community.
Oh, sorry, you're on me.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just adjusting stuff.
They've gone to Ryan Primer, Sean Walker, Music Centre, Adam Dahl, and Justin. Justin. Thank you so much, Cooper. Really appreciate it, mates. That's great support. Matt, we were talking about the Linden Air Herc, which is in the hangar just behind the 330 there, on your picture now.
Yeah.
Supposedly, there's talk there of it being towed out soon, but we'll have to wait and see.
Really?
Yeah, a few people have said that in the chat. But you never know. We'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out.
I think you can just see the tail, actually, above the fuse there.
Now, next arrival is Velocity 1642 coming in from Launceston down in Tasmania. That isn't far away. Kikamoo Cow saying it's between 8:45.
Yes, that's 674.
When is it? 8:45 and 9 p.m. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's good.
Well,
We'll be here for that.
yeah. Wonderful. 8:45 and 9 p.m. So just before the Emirates A380 departure then, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Hey, another big shout out to Cooper. Thank you, mate. And Johnny Vogel back again with a $2 super chat. Bread Van Cam is tip top. Tip top. I see what you did there, mate. Tip top. Isn't that a bread?
It is, yeah. welcome to the show, Jimmy.
Oh, there we go. I'm a bit behind, John. I'm a bit behind.
No, you're fast. He's quick this one.
Wicked Dave with the fiver. Runner is Matty is becoming a fueler. Joining the cool kids finally.
Mate,
rumour is Matty. Rumour is Matty is becoming a fueler. Joining the cool kids finally. Is that right, Matt?
Actually, that's not a bad shout, mate.
A refueler.
They live the life here, don't they? They're the kings of the airside space.
Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Dave.
Big shout out to you, mate.
And Kay Zeppelin there with the fiver. Thank you, Kay Zeppelin. Thank you again, guys. I'm absolutely addicted to your channel and love your work. That's very kind of you, mate. Great having you here tonight, and appreciate your kind words. Thank you for dropping in the fiver. Now, next arrival is, the Velocity 1642. Have you got that in focus there, Matt?
Define focus, because it's raining over there.
There it is. You know, it might actually be, I don't know, it might be better with this camera, to be honest. At this time in the evening.
Just 674, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, so a bit of rain on the field, but that was a lovely noise. Jimmy kicking the mic. He's graduated from kicking the tripod.
I was just moving it over to point in the correct. Now we've had the runway switch. We kind of have to point it differently, don't we? That's all.
Elko Pro, make sure Matty doesn't skip leg day again. I don't know, mate. It's leg days are overrated, aren't they? Upper body's in. Upper body is in.
Do you want to get that next arrival there, Matt? It's going to be Qantas 550 coming in from Sydney next. The 737-800, just on short final now. Tell you what, the rain makes it really hard, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It makes you, like, especially focusing, because it's well, I mean, autofocus doesn't work at all anyway.
No, not in this light.
Yeah, I mean, it's still raining just a little bit. It's very light rain, but it's enough to.
You missed the arrival, by the way.
Enough to. Yeah, right. Oops. Enough to make the ground wet.
183 traffic 737 inbound, Charlie 5343. Pushback approved, report ready to go.
See the little vortex? in the engine there from the runway.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so there's enough water on the runway, standing water on the runway to get that slight vortexing. Skating Banana with the $1.50 super chat. Thank you. Or super sticker, I should say. the peeled banana on the floor. Thank you, mate. Paul McCormack celebrating 8 months with us in the lounge. Thank you, Paul. Footage is so clear. I don't even need my glasses.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful. I appreciate your kind words in the chat, mate. Really means a lot. And Alan Moulds with the two-month milestone. Hello to my wife Louise, who is watching as always. Well, shout out to you, Alan and Louise. Great to have you here tonight. Really appreciate it. And 2 months in the lounge. Great milestone. Lord Enjon with the 8-month celebration. Loving the stream, lads, and thanks, mods. Yeah, big shout out to the mods, Lord Enjon, for doing an amazing job in the chat tonight. As always, of course.
94, Brisbane ground.
Membership. Quite the milestone there, 8 months.
Brisbane ground, flight 180. Flight 180, Brisbane ground.
H-Man with the fiver. Need a wowzer emoji to go with the best. And you've dropped in the Yanmar split skimmies, the heart emoji, the honk, and the OPN logo. We haven't featured any Yanmars for a little while, have we? I think it's gone.
Unfortunately, yeah, I don't think it's there anymore.
The Yanmar emoji may have to go because you know, if we don't see one in a while,
it's not relevant anymore.
It's not relevant, no.
It's
anyone that joins.
Plenty of Portaloos down there, but I think that's really. I don't think that'll look great in an emoji.
1225 Brisbane time.
I've got a spider on my camera.
Big Al celebrating 10 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Al. Hi from the UK. Thanks for my gifted membership. Well, shout out to whoever that was. I don't have the name of the gifter here, but great to have you here, Al. Hope it's not too cold over in the UK. I know the weather's been awful recently.
Michael Garcia sent the ACDC crane emoji. Look, that's still relevant, and it probably will be for a little while.
ACDC crane emoji.
The Akadaka crane, which is to your right.
You can't miss the arrivals there, Matt.
I've been looking. I'm still in 01.
I'm in route 01 right mode as well.
Yeah.
I'm in 01. I'm looking to the south. Like, where's the landing lights? And they're not appearing, and that's because they're behind us.
We're not usually on or me anyway. I don't know about you, but I'm not usually on this end of the car park for the 19s.
We don't normally come to in the past we haven't come to this location for 19s. However, I still think I think it's a great place to be still. Now, next arrival is going to be Velocity 1405 coming in from Adelaide. They're a little bit off. They're just about to turn on to final. And behind them, we've got Qantas 632 coming up from Melbourne. So a couple of 7.3s inbound. And we're only 20 minutes or so from seeing the A380 departure here tonight. Still sitting on Bay 75, of course.
I just want to... Oh, sorry.
Coffee isn't done yet. Coffee is back again with another 20 memberships gifted to the Lurkers Lounge.
Mate. Is that 70 for the day?
I think that's 70 from Coffee tonight. 7-0. That is absolutely mega, mate. There's no other way to describe it. It's absolutely mega. Wowzers. What are we up to now? How many wowzers is that? Coffee, you absolute legends. Really appreciate it. Big welcome to all the new members that have picked up a membership tonight, courtesy of Coffee. You'll all get access to Matty's beautiful custom emojis. And mine as well. There's one of mine in there as well. So,
it's probably the most used as well, actually.
Yeah.
I've spent hours on my emojis. James whips this thing up in less than 5 minutes, and yeah, it's probably the most used emoji.
Now, I want everyone to light up the chat with the split skimmy emoji just to prove my point. Light it up.
I appreciate it.
Thank you, Coffee. Who have they gone to? Let's have a look. Mate, you've got about 30 seconds until your next arrives.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Peacock A380, Jumper Collins, David, Ben Kerr, Jimmy Payne, SEQ Aircraft Photography, Robert Stevens, Darren Martin, Simon Young, David Higgins, Judy Berry, Parker, Avgeeks Paradise, Gigaboat, Ken Gardner, Keith PDX, Ian Williams, Francisco, Tina, Andrew Hicks, and Kevin Harworth. Look at all the split skimmy emojis in the chat. That's brilliant. Love it. We haven't even got any split skimmies on screen. There we go. The most used emoji for sure, no doubt about it. And that's my work. That's my work. Matt did the other ones.
Yeah, help me out, people.
Matt did all the others. I think that's the best. Harry, what runway will the A380 depart from? Fingers crossed it'll be 19 left. If not, Matt's going for a walk. Isn't that right, Matt?
Look, we won't miss the 380, that's for sure.
I love that the split skimmies are still lining up the chat. That's awesome. Let's go to Matt Cam.
Bit of Yanmar in there as well.
Another big shout out to Coffee for the 20 gifts. That's amazing, mate. 70 gifted memberships from Coffee tonight. Huge support. And that is Velocity 1405 on screen now, coming in from Adelaide.
Pushback approved, report ready to tow.
Runway 19 left.
Pushback approved, report ready to tow. Great, over 1228, information 6, they're ready to taxi, section up front.
Oh, there's the Matt Cam emojis. On your Mick. Save the day. Just get a PIP emoji for Neil.
Oh, you know what? I haven't done any PIP for a little while. This 7-3 is underway. Heading to Canberra tonight, so it will be going off the Legacy. 19 left.
Aussie 1405, Brisbane ground, 6E, Charlie 6 to the bay, traffic company 7.
Rachie Smurf's here. Hello, Rachie Smurf.
Charlie 6 to the bay, let's see, 405. Ground corner 1794 for Tango 2.
Chingy opening up the Matt Cam debate. We actually don't really know what is Matt Cam anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on what was Matt Cam 2.0 or 3.0.
That's actually a good point. Is that?
Can't remember.
I think that's 2.0.
Yeah. Anyway, here we go. Corner 639 rolling now. The 7-3 heading to Melbourne.
183 up 4, cross runway 19 left, proceed to hangar. Charlie, hold short, Charlie 81, contact control.
So runway 01 right aviation saying just waiting for crew to start pushing the Herc out of Qantas Hangar 3. That's awesome. I've got this in shot map there if you want.
We'll go to hangar 3.
Yeah, there we go. There's hangar 3. So the tail is just behind. It's a shame that Qantas Freight's there, isn't it? Because it's just behind the Qantas Freight. Although it sounds like we're about to see that Herc again in a few minutes' time. Coffee, MATCAM 3.0.123, revision Q7. Yeah, that's about right.
Pretty much. I mean, this afternoon, I was using, I suppose, what we call the ultralight version of MATCAM, or the dash cam even, which works pretty well. It's terrible for night, hence why I've busted this bad boy out. But
Royal Flying Doctor Service coming in next, just FYI.
Yep. Michael Garcia going, where's Panman Cam?
It's in hibernation.
It is, yeah, it is.
It'll be back. It's
sort of been dismantled.
Right turn on Bravo 5,
we would turn.
Alpha to Alpha 6, tuck 309.
Yeah, it requires a bit of...
It's the ancillaries, it's a lot of gear to bring that out. It's about an hour setup time.
Taxi by the apron of the bay.
Josh M saying there was engine glow just before. Is that right? Thank you, Josh.
943, give way to
I'll have to look back later.
737, taxiing southbound behind you to bay 21, hence pushback approved.
Give way to company 21, push approved, running 943. Charles 28, Brisbane Tokyo. Brisbane Tower, Qantas 632, Brisbane Tokyo.
There you go, there's the fly dock on the MATCAM coming in on runway 19 left, the Beach King Air 350 from 360, I should say, from Rockhampton. Hopefully we can see it. Behind that is Qantas 632 coming in from Melbourne.
Still a bit of water down that end of the field.
A bit of rain.
Yeah,
that's what's making it so weird, like sort of blurry, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it almost makes it look out of focus. Dominic there celebrating 4 months of us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Dominic. Thanks for the fantastic streams. Love from Germany. It's a pleasure, mate. Absolute pleasure. We love doing this. And couldn't think of a better way to spend the Friday night. Thank you so much, Dominic. Really appreciate it. All right, I'm keeping a close eye on this hangar. Keeping a close eye on the hangar.
Chingy saying, but never a James cam. Well, I guess the Panman cam was the James cam. I don't think the term James cam really stuck.
No, the one I'm using now, the camera up on screen now is my camera.
Is it just?
It is. It's had more use from me than anyone else by a long way.
Does that mean I get the next one? You won't have that, will you?
Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the Juno. Bravo, Foxtrot 2.
Oh, you're on the ball, Matt. That's Qantas 632. Coming in from Melbourne. Haven't missed it this time.
Don't sound so surprised there, mate. I'm offended.
Runway 19 right,
Oh, listen to that.
Great reverse thrust action.
Yeah, full noise. Full noise.
309, proceed, Alpha, hold short, Bravo 7.
Alpha, hold short, Bravo 7, tuck 309.
Ames is here. Hello, Ames. Good evening. Glenn Stoddart as well. Good evening, mates. Well, morning to you. Joining us from Tennessee. -1 here. I'm missing the warmth of my hometown, Gympie. Doing a great job. Oh, thank you so much, Glenn. Wow, you're a long way from home, aren't you? Or from your from your hometown anyway.
Velocity 1228, runway 19 left. Takeoff runway 19 left, velocity 1228.
Now we just had velocity 1228 cleared for takeoff, runway 19 left, Matt. That is the service going to Canberra. If you want to grab that.
Are you on? I can't tell.
Yeah,
oh, there we go. We had the same shot.
Yeah.
Bravo 9, Charlie 9 and below, 309.
Ground, climate 5.3 information, so great, thank you, after. 943, taxi, Charlie 1, Bravo, point Alpha 3. Charlie 1, Bravo, point Alpha 3,
That's me on, by the way.
Oh,
No, it's actually, we got to do something about that, don't we?
I'll get some tally lights on the multi-view.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
And you know what we need to do as well? Bring a big screen out with a big multi-view screen.
Yeah. And some buttons. You need buttons.
Yeah, we need physical buttons.
1228,
Right, so
What's your ISO out there? I'm just curious.
probably 50.
Yeah.
Ash C saying Jetstar 485 Brisbane to Newcastle is returning to Brisbane after 2 hours 20 minutes in the air. Couldn't land at Newcastle due to storms by the looks of it. Lots of unhappy passengers on the plane. You know what? That happened to Jetstar 485 just 2 days ago when we were here last. Or when I was here last. I don't think you were here, were you?
No.
Wow.
On the 1784 runway 19 left, takeoff.
2 and 3 days. That is terrible. And it was that's literally exactly what happened on Wednesday.
7 inbound to Bay 24, pushback is all through from flight 08.
Crazy stuff.
Ground, g'day, 8 Tango for the government hard dead.
Tango, Brisbane ground, taxi, Tango, Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Tango Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, 8 Tango.
Right, so Jetstar 485, let's have a quick look. Where are they? They are the next aircraft to arrive. Yeah, left at 6:22 p.m. 2.5 hours ago nearly. What a night for those on board. That is rough. That is very rough. The A380. The flight to nowhere.
The flight to nowhere. Oh no.
On a Jetstar 320. Couldn't have picked a better plane to do it on. There you go.
Well, welcome back anyway. Gonna move a little closer so I don't coat hang on myself.
Now I've got another very special message to bring up on screen here. Big Daz and dropping in another pineapple. The absolute legend that is Big Daz.
Daz, mates.
Great job, lads. OPN Friday Night Live. Nighttime is the right time. Well, it seems everyone else thinks so as well, to be honest. No, I really enjoy being here in the evenings, the afternoon evening, getting the afternoon traffic from 4 o'clock onwards-ish. And it's worked really well with the schedule lately, actually. So that's why there's been so much of it.
So that's Jetstar 485 there.
That is the next arrival, yes.
Yeah.
Coming in.
A little while yet.
Yeah, not too sure. Not too sure what the go is. But hey, Daz.
Taxi Alpha, hold short Alpha 6.
Thank you is not enough, mate. It really isn't.
Taxi Alpha, hold short Alpha 6, 8 Tango.
Your support is insane. It's well and truly insane. It's mega. Thank you. And really appreciate everything you do for us in the chat with the modding and, same with all the mods, of course. Big shout out to yourself, mate, and to Carolyn, of course. A big shout out to Carolyn, doing a wonderful job tonight. And Terry C as well. We can't thank the mods enough. I think Owen's been about here this afternoon too. So thank you to the mods.
70 degrees, 4 knots, runway 19 left, clear to left.
Okay, let's go Matt Cam for that Jetstar arrival, which is, they're a little bit off.
Yeah, that's still a while away.
140, we've got a position of a Hercules and Qantas Hangar 3.
Oh,
there you go.
request reposition of a Hercules. You don't hear that often, do you?
No.
Kurdistan 43, Brisbane evening and confirm ready.
You don't hear that often at all.
Oh, so it's already out in front?
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm having a look trying to find it. There it is, look, yeah. The Herc on the move. Where are they going? Are they going back to logistics, do you reckon?
I didn't hear, actually. You would have said on the radio.
I just kicked my tripod proper there, so I do apologise.
Yeah, give it the boot, mate. Dude, these Aussies are
Yeah,
insane.
they're terrible. They're terrible. Aiden Cade, you guys fly often? Kind of, sometimes. I go through phases. I haven't flown for a while. When I say a while, I haven't flown since November. I guess that's a while. Wait, November? December. Was that last month?
Yeah. It's like 3 weeks ago. Not even.
Yeah, okay. So that sounds, yeah, right, okay. So no, I have flown fairly recently then. Kekamu cow there with the $2 super sticker. With the like symbol there on screen, the like button logo, of course. What are we up to on the likes? 1,068 tonight so far. That is absolutely wonderful. Big shout out to every single one of you. Thank you all for your support.
I've got 485 here too, mate.
There we go. The diverted Jetstar 485 coming in. The runway 19 left.
Kurdistan 43 ready.
Okay, Zeppelin last year, fellas. Yeah, right, basically. I haven't flown since 2020, 2024.
At Alpha 3, line up on the one on left. Line up, runway 1 up.
Wow, that is rough, isn't it? Being on that plane, I'd hate to be them passengers. I think the crew will be alright with it because they'll be.
Elimination event reported bearing from Brisbane at 10.
The crew will be probably Brisbane based anyway, so I doubt they really care. But
welcome back to Brizzy anyway.
Yeah, 2.5 hour joyride down to Newcastle and back. That's such a shame, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd be spewing, that's for sure.
There's the Herc facing straight at us. Out at just out the front of Qantas Hangar 3. So I think they're just about to begin their tow.
Alpha to holding point Alpha 78.
We're going to Matt for the time being. Now I've got another very special message to bring up on screen here. Barbara P. Sterling celebrating 1 year with us in the Lurkers Lounge. Barbara, that is the magical 1 year mark. What, 12 months? Hello, Matty, James. Hoping for many more months.
Tango, taxi to.
Big shout out to you, Barb. I didn't expect to see you here so late for us.
Late for her.
Hold short, runway 19 on the left. Tango. Thanks, Richard.
Does yours freeze as well?
Yeah. Oh, it's back.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Hopefully that didn't happen to everyone else.
All noise.
Tango at Alpha 7 across runway 19.
Tell you what, that rain's hung around longer than I would have
I
thought.
know, it's just lingering, isn't it? Light rain.
Cross runway at Alpha 7, cross runway 19 on the left. Taxi to the hangar 8 Tango.
Not quite the storm we were expecting over the last couple of days.
I think that froze for everyone there, but that's really weird. I'm not sure what actually happened. Hopefully that is back.
Tug 140, give way to the King Air inbound via Mike and then Mike 1.
Big thank you to you, Bob. Really appreciate it.
19 left.
Give way to King Air inbound, then Mike hold short 19 on the left. Tug 140.
Oh, there we go. Right, so that's them now. Tug 140 getting their taxi clearance to tow the Herc away from Qantas Hangar 3, and that is the inbound cop prop, which is not lit up very well at all.
29, wind 170 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear land velocity 349.
Matthew Braun with the $3 super chat. Thank you, Matthew. Thanks for the company while I build a Lego Titanic.
Oh, Lego Titanic.
I actually didn't know that existed. Is that a fairly new one?
No, not new. It's an awesome set. It's huge.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah.
I used to do a lot of Lego, but then I don't know. I just got too much on my plate, I guess. I love it. That's awesome, Matt. Thank you so much for your super chat.
Lego Titanic, how about it?
C saying it froze for a few seconds, yeah. Not sure what happened. We'll come back to the Herc in a moment. That's not very well lit up, is it? We'll get this arrival coming in, which is Velocity 349 from Melbourne. Here on 19 left, the 737-800.
What is AE59 Brisbane happening?
Push back already. Oh, actually, it is that time.
Already, I was going to say.
It is that time. There you go, Emirates. Emirates is pushing.
Time flies.
And we've got a Hercules moving on the field as well. It's not something that happens very often, is it?
Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 5. We'll be down for Bay 40 Bravo if you can check with company, thanks.
Okay, will do. And Charlie Bravo, hold short Charlie 5, velocity 349.
You want to get that Herc?
Yeah.
And there's the A380 just about to push back.
You are correct. Bay 40 Bravo.
Chingy from Oz. OPN boys, I can get you free C-130 rides. Just visit the Defence Force recruiting website. Stop it.
Got me excited for a minute there.
Okay, Charlie 5 and went over to 40 Bravo, velocity 349.
Ames is saying the Qantas flight that left Brizzy to go to Newcastle is also returning back to Brisbane.
Oh, wow.
Is that right? So I'm pretty sure the same exact two flights did that on Wednesday. That is crazy. Carolyn saying we're at 1.1k on the likes now. That is wonderful.
That's insane.
Thank you to every single one of you.
Yeah, Jumper Jack saying Newcastle copping the low pressure system and winds at the moment.
Yeah, right. Rick NZ there with one gifted membership to the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Rick. Great to have you here tonight, mate. And that's very kind. That's gone to IC Aeroplanes. Terry C with the $1 super sticker, the cool face emoji. Good on you, Tezza. Chavs with us for 11 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Only one more till the 12 months. Hi from Newcastle, UK. One to go until the magical 1 year mark. He'll be rocking the red badge in no time, red pin. Hey, thank you so much, Chavs. Newcastle, I bet it's freezing, mate. I see you've had plenty of snow.
Crossing 474, traffic company 37 inbound behind you at Charlie 4. Taxi Charlie 4 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
And Ash C. Ash there with 5 gifts to the community as well. Thank you so much, Ash.
189, pushback to Tom First.
That's very, very generous. Thank you. See who they've gone to.
59 Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short 51. Sierra Zulu, short ambulance, call it taking 59.
Jack S, Sean Q, Clarkson, Praveen Kumar, and Billy Plain Spots.
Runway 19 likely land. Runway 19 likely land, come on this one.
Thank you so much, Ash, and a big welcome to all the lucky new recipients here tonight. Getting memberships courtesy of our amazing community.
The Hertz behind the camera for me.
Look, the Herc is so dark. It is so dark. There it is there. I mean, I actually can't see it with the naked eye. But the camera can kind of see something. At least when we're on 19s, the Emirates has to taxi past us, which is nice. Let's hope, fingers crossed, that it's 19 left.
Classic 474, taxi on point Alpha 3, straight to Tower. Class 1859, taxi Yankee 1, Charlie Turbo.
Sharon JL, member for 11 months now. Another amazing milestone there. Thank you, Sharon.
For delivery, Jetstar 573. 573.
Hello, James. Thank you for dropping into Simon Lowe's. Sharon, it's I'm a regular watcher and lurker of the Simon Lowe show up in Manchester. It's one of my regulars. That time in the evening works well for me to be watching a stream. But thank you, Sharon. Only one to go, 1 month to go for you until you hit the magical 1 year mark.
Good evening, Jetstar 058, Jetstar, good evening.
Yes, I wonder if they're taking that down to the logistics now. It wouldn't be departing tonight.
No. Well, it's probably just going down to park up until it does depart. Supposedly someone was saying it was in for fuel tank repairs.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
That's what I heard anyway.
Misguided adventures, that must mean its camouflage is working.
Even though it's civil work, of course, but yeah. It's still painted in that dark grey colour, isn't it? Really hard to see.
I think this sees it a bit better than yours.
Yeah, just a little bit.
You can't see that with the naked eye. It's pitch black.
Oh no, it's completely pitch black, yeah. Warwick with us for 9 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Warwick. Thank you guys for the night stream. Good work. Oh, it's a pleasure, mate.
No worries, mate.
It's an absolute pleasure. We love it. We love doing it. Oh look, there we go. Control surface check. Rudder. They're checking all their control surfaces there on the 380 before they get underway. They'll be on the move in just a moment.
Just got 058, wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 left.
Now, velocity 474, just begun its takeoff roll, heading to Perth tonight. Oh, wrong button. There we go, that's the one I was looking for. And we do have the Jetstar 58 service, Jetstar 321 Neo coming in next from Denpasar. They're just on short final.
Tower 32 Alpha, Brisbane Livery standby. Emirates 75 Tango, taxi Charlie 9, and behind the Hercules on the tow, Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
Charlie 9, behind the Hercules on tow, Bravo, hold Bravo 6.
How often do they hear that? How often do they hear that?
Oh.
Behind the Hercules under tow.
So the Herc is turning.
Yeah, so they've got to wait for the Herc to...
Never mind.
Oh, you did a great job there with the focus, Matt.
Oh, I just wanted to show the Bockaballs. You know, the old Bockaballs? The background there?
24 Bravo.
RC 356 Brisbane ground, pushback approved, tail north.
Now, so that just went in Charlie 8, didn't it?
It's on the apron, isn't it?
So it's going in behind the...
No, in front.
Okay.
The Emirates had to wait.
Oh, okay, so it's...
They're underway now, and we assume they are going to 19 left tonight. Fingers crossed anyway.
It's still going down Bravo then, is it?
James Saunders there with the dropping in the fiver. Thank you, James. Let's get Brisbane celebrity Big Kev up to level 9 for an exclusive interview with the boys. Do you reckon, James? Well, if Big Kev's up for it, then he's welcome up any time, and absolutely welcome to come and join us on the mic and run us through what the gig's all about. We'd love to hear it. No, James, we'll make it happen. If he's keen, then we'll make it happen. Thank you for dropping in the fiver though, mate. Duncan Watkinson saying, confirmed 19 left. You must have heard something on the ATC. Something that I didn't hear.
Oh, is that the train? The train up here.
Yes, 058 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 9 to the way.
What's that? Oh, the air noise. Yeah, that's the train. Yeah, it's noisy, isn't it?
Sounds like someone's breathing in my ear.
Noisy old thing. Noisy old thing.
Durant saying, yeah, best Bocker of the evening so far, Matty.
Wasn't even any focus proving there. HZ73 Lee there with the $8 super chat. Thank you so much, Lee. Gonna have to head off. Loved the loop cam again. Pity I couldn't make a catch-up work, but the upside of that is the next visit will be via Rex. Is that right? You'll be visiting on a SAR. Is that what I'm taking from that?
Emirates 75 Tango, taxi
On you, Lee. Appreciate it, mate.
Yeah, thank you, mate. Thank you so much.
Taxi Bravo, holding point Alpha 1.
Really appreciate all your amazing support of the show.
Can you just bring up this camera for a sec? I just want to reference this later and just compare.
Yeah, there you go. You haven't got as much zoom though, have you?
No, not as much zoom.
You're a little bit worse. I'm watching the show. Awesome. We got some viewers up here behind us, Matt. Tuned in. Here for the A380 departure. You've come up for the 380. You come up for the A380 departure.
behind the A380, then hold short Bravo 5.
Duncan's saying Qatar showing 19 left as well, so that's good. That's good to see. Look at the cabin lighting. Chingy saying, right, time for some memes. What do we got coming, mate? What should we expect? I feel like today's been pretty, pretty boring on the meme front. I don't know if we've really had anything too eventful, but
What do you mean? It's always
on the meme
it's
front.
never boring. Oh, right.
Yeah, on the meme front. I don't know if there's enough action for some memes. I mean, I'm always surprised by Chingy's wit, so I'm sure you'll come up with something nice, mate. Yeah, so you've definitely got more reach. And, I mean, the screen's too small for me to see any difference. Realistically, it should be sort of more or less the same picture, but...
Velocity 356, taxi Bravo at holding point Alpha 3.
Taxi Bravo, holding point Alpha 3, velocity 356.
What do you reckon of that, mate? What do you reckon? Like that?
I was going to do the same. I don't have the reach. Oh. Jimmy's got a bigger lens than me, you see. There you go. Big Daz, you're a walking, talking meme, Matty. Look, it takes one to know one, Daz. Takes one to know one. I appreciate it, mate.
To Doha via Waco flight plan route. Waco 4 departure. Expect runway 19 right. Runway set 6000, squawk 1125. Departure frequency 133.45.
What do you reckon, Matt?
Alright, copy that. Just for performance, we're unable runway 19 right. We request 19 left. Qatari 32 Alpha.
Qatari 32 Alpha. The clearance remains the same. You can expect runway 19 left.
Oh, there we go.
Runway 19 left. Brisbane 4 departure. 6,000 feet. Squawk.
How good's that? Qatar weren't having it.
So, just to explain that.
32 Alpha, you unable to accept the Waco 4.
You could have unable to do performance. Qatari 32 Alpha.
Qatari 32 Alpha, I'll go ahead to clearance again. You are cleared to Doha via Waco, flight plan route. Brisbane 4 departure. Expect runway 19 left. Climb by at 6000, squawk 1125. Departure frequency 133.45.
Yeah, so
runway 19 left and via Waco 4 departure, 6,000 feet, 1125 on the squawk and departure frequency 133.45. Qatari 32 Alpha.
Qatari 32 Alpha, you need to route back clear to Doha via Waco flight plan route. Climb by a SID 6000.
Need to Doha via flight plan route. Climb via the A380 to 6,000. Qatari 32 Alpha.
Qatari 32 Alpha.
wow, that was a long clearance, wasn't it?
75 Tango, ready, contact tower 120.5.
Now, just to explain that there. So Qatari's clearance was originally for a 19 right departure, the Waco 4 departure. However, due to performance reasons, they're basically telling the controller that they were unable to accept that departure. Now, that could be down to the runway being 250 metres shorter. It could be down to the departure path and waypoints and whatnot. But anyway, they've now got the Brisbane 4 departure off of 19 left, which is good for us. So it'd be rude to go anywhere before that arrives, right? Before that departs, I should say.
And velocity 356 Brisbane target evening, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh man, those Aussies there still eating me out. They don't usually get me. They don't like the Aussie blood.
Yeah. Now, another special message to bring up on screen. Aidan Frierson has gone and gifted 20 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge. Another huge contribution to the show. Thank you so much, Aidan. You're an absolute legend, mate.
Oh, Aidan, champion.
That is very, very generous. They've gone to Rob Allen, Maria, AJ Whitaker, Headwind Aviation, Robert Moore, John, Ricky Davis, Mary Brock, Trevor Bryce, Lover Qatari A380, Galia 36, Green Eyed Girl, AJ Palmer, Orisita, Simon Farr, Sharp Shooter Gaming, Kale Hutchins, David Miller, Jim Bob, and Luke Broadhead. Amazing, mate. Thank you so much, Aidan. That's very generous. Very, very generous. Huge support, mate. Thank you.
You going for the departure?
Yep. We'll go right through you, mate.
Yeah.
There's Matt Cam.
Yeah, Terry, the Mozzies are
they're
Mozzies are
tonight.
on another level.
You know what? We had Mozzie spray somewhere, but I don't know if it's in the back.
We had a whole box of it.
Yeah, we did. Courtesy of one of our very generous viewers. Hey, another big shout out there to Aidan. Huge support, mate. Thank you so much. BK saying the A350 inbound. Oh, China Airlines. Yeah, they're not far out, are they? 28 minutes away, and that'll be a 19 left arrival. All right, Emirates time. Here we go.
All right, so you're going to catch this, mate, as well, past the camera.
You don't want me to take it until after the camera?
Oh, it's up to you. Yeah. I reckon go after. How good's that?
Red 75 Tango, contact park, good night.
Red 75 Tango, good night.
Big Daz. If only someone bought you an entire carton of Mozzie repellent. They actually did. Just don't know where it's ended up. Yeah, right. So tracking, still tracking on the runway centre line for now. I think they'll make a right-hand turn in just a moment.
Jordan, where's the 717 going? It's in the Qantas hangar at the moment.
Well, we heard that the engines are have been removed. Supposedly, the engine's been removed from the 717. And they'll be going, I think the engines are going to Delta in the US. That's what I've heard anyway. And supposedly they'll be sending some older engines back to refit to the aircraft so that it's in one piece. Not so that it can fly again, but just so it's in one piece.
Tuck 309, pushback is approved, and once pushback, tow by the apron and Charlie to the bay.
Pushback through, tow by the apron, Charlie to the bay, touch 309.
Hey Zeppelin, fun fact, the A380 wing and tail designed for a possible stretch version in mind. Sadly not happening. Well, no, never say never. You've got to be optimistic, right? You've got to be optimistic.
I'm going to say never, but...
No, never. All the tooling's been killed, I think. I don't think the tooling is even... I don't think it even exists. Obviously, the facility that it was built in is no longer. Eileen Adams, thank you so much for being here tonight. Appreciate that. Yeah, so China Airlines is not far away at all. That's the A350-900 coming back from its return trip to Auckland. It'll be arriving back into Brizzy for the second time today. They'll be here soon. Next arrival, however, is going to be Velocity 985. They're just on short final now for 19 left. The 73 from Sydney, 737-700.
Still see the 380 over the city there.
You want to get that arrival?
Yeah.
Whereabouts? Oh, yeah. A long way away.
Yeah.
Tuck 508, follow a 737 towing northbound on the apron onto Charlie and then to the bay.
Follow the northbound 737 under tow by the apron, then Charlie to Bangkok 508.
Man, that rain's still not letting up. It's very light, but it's enough to tick you off. I mean, not for us, we're undercover, but imagine for the guys and gals down on the field, it wouldn't be very pleasant.
It does make camera work harder, but...
Tag complete, tag 140.
Tag 140. Jetstar 573, pushback is approved, traffic at 73, towing northbound on the apron.
Push approved, Jetstar 573.
Marie George, thank you so much.
Off the 985 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 5 to bay.
The 737-700 in from Sydney. What are we at? 1,149 likes on the live show tonight. That's awesome. Thank you to each and every single one of you. Really appreciate it. I love that. The Qatari wouldn't accept the 19 right. Oh, they don't want the taxi either.
Nah, they weren't having it,
They weren't having it at all.
it always happens to the Qatari, though, don't they?
Really?
Yeah. I feel like you hear it a lot.
They know what to say. They know what to say to get out of it.
Remember the other day when we'll get the runway switch. I think they had a 14-knot tailwind.
14 knots,
Up to 14 knots?
Yeah.
Well, I think that was on the taxiway. I think it was 10 knots, but...
No, it was 14.
It was 14, yeah. They didn't want the taxi. They were like, no, we'll go with it. We'll go with it.
Well, they were already lined up. They were already lined up on runway 19 left. And the tower wanted to switch it around to 01 right.
No, they were at Whiskey. They were still... Yeah. But yeah, they wanted to change it to 01, which meant taxiing all the way back.
Patrick T, no curfew here tonight. There's no curfew in Brizzy. Malcolm Duncan saying the Alliance returning now in final. So I guess that's the Qantas Link service that was going to Newcastle and didn't make it. So same as the Jetstar.
Targeting then, Qantas 1967. Qantas 1967 is targeting then.
Yeah, Qantas Link 1967. So that left Brisbane 2 hours and 4 minutes ago, and now returning to Brisbane. Wow, that's such a shame for those on board. Wow.
Take complete, tuck 309, thank you.
Step 309.
Oh, Sarge is here. G'day, mates.
Hello, Sarge. How are you, mate?
Late but present and accounted for. No worries, mate.
Step 508.
Michael Garcia, there's a curfew at Gold Coast Airport down the road for silly reason. Look, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it one day happens here. I mean, you never know. There's been a lot of talk of that over the years, but for now, just some noise abatement procedures in progress after 10 p.m. So we haven't hit that yet. But that will run till, I think it's 10 till 6, or it might even be 8 a.m. now on certain days of the week. Yeah, so Qantas Link 1967, next arrival. Behind them, coming in on the other runway, is the Toll Aviation Metro coming from Mackay.
China's probably only about just a little over 10 minutes out as well.
Yeah, 10 minutes, and that will be 19 left. It actually might be the number two aircraft to arrive on 19 left, in fact.
1967, wind 180 degrees 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Now, Katie Liu there celebrating 7 months of us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Katie. A stream for my birthday. Thanks, guys. Oh, is it really your birthday? Well, happy birthday to you, Katie. Thank you for spending it with us. That's awesome. I really appreciate it, and amazing milestone as well. 7 months in the Lurkers Lounge.
Yeah,
much
awesome
appreciated.
stuff.
I think it's time for me to change my battery.
Have you got all that long on one?
Still on 3%.
Yeah, right. Not bad.
Yeah.
No?
4.5 hours. Is it 4.5 hours? I think it's about that.
We did go a little later today, didn't we?
Yeah.
Wolfie Robbie's in the chat. G'day. In the Lurkers Lounge, no worries. That's what it's there for.
Just 573, taxi Charlie 2 Bravo to holding point out.
It's a shame Rex don't run this late, isn't it?
Charlie 2 Bravo,
We need them to entertain us.
Oh, you imagine they'd be getting rowdy down there right now.
Oh, yeah.
Friday night.
Step 573, stay through the tower.
Okay, thank you.
They're probably busting some of those moves somewhere else, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, Rex really do have the moves, don't they? The Rex crew.
Don't let the Link crew hear that. No favouritism here, no favouritism.
No, not at all. Shout out to both of them if you are listening in. Team Tile Racing, what's your Discord server? You need to connect your YouTube account to access our Discord server. There's no traditional invite method for ours.
3 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Jim loving the Brisbane city view. We get a pretty good view of the city from here.
I think that's why we like this spot so much.
Yeah, I think so. I can see the tower. I can see the city.
Yeah, it's
just less boring down this end, especially at night. Boring's the wrong word. Less.
Well, I think this is more immersive.
Yeah, just a bit more of a vibe. that's the right word.
Look at all the moths and the bugs and stuff around.
There's a lot tonight. That's Qantas Link 1967, the diverted Embraer coming back in after a round trip to Newcastle without landing.
Yeah, welcome back.
Welcome to Brisbane.
Welcome back to Brisbane.
Welcome back to Brizzy. Yeah, that's a shame. That's the second tonight. And, well, we had the same exact thing on Wednesday. That's the crazy thing. The same 2 flights. Same 2 flight numbers.
967 Brisbane ground taxi Bravo Charlie 2 to the bay. We did have you down for Bay 17, which is occupied, but if you just double check with company, it was 2-1 they wanted you on to.
Mick Malloy there dropping in the 2. Jimmy, hop on a plane and join us on Monday morning. Oh, I'd love to.
That's 1960.
Hey, I've got such a busy few weeks that any flights over the next few weeks are going to have to be very, I don't know. I was hoping to get to Sydney. Brian's trying to get me to go down to Sydney on Australia Day, but I just don't know if it's going to happen. I've got such little time this month. But Mick, we'll make it happen soon, mate. Don't worry. just not Monday coming. I can guarantee it won't happen this Monday.
CM, why were they diverted? It was just weather, I believe, wasn't it?
We believe there's some very poor weather down in Newcastle, so we had both the Jetstar 485 service and this Qantas Link service both divert back to Brisbane after being up in the air for over 2 hours, 2.5 hours in Jetstar's case.
Yeah, show 161.
Sharp 161 Brisbane ground, taxi Tango Zulu Bravo Foxtrot to the GA.
Zulu Bravo Foxtrot to the GA.
Busy again now with the 5-month celebration in the Lurkers Lounge. What's your favourite aircraft and destination? Now, are we talking aircraft, all aircraft ever made, like even out of service aircraft?
Oh, I'm going to say no, because I already know where you're going with that.
Everyone knows my answer to favourite aircraft. If it includes retired aircraft. I'll wait for someone to put it in the chat. In terms of destination, though, good question. Favourite destination?
I've really not travelled enough in my life to really have a favourite destination.
Yeah, I've just never been one for favourites like that.
No, me either. I mean, I did Rome, and I thoroughly enjoyed that. So that's really the only proper international trip I've ever had. So
you haven't been.
I really haven't travelled.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
A bit domestically, but it was only ever for work. So I don't really holiday much.
I can't believe no one's. Oh yeah, no. AC's dropped it straight into the chat. AC knows what's up. Yeah, the Concorde, of course. The Concorde, the greatest aircraft ever built for sure. Passenger aircraft, anyway. An absolute stunner, and the technology involved with Concorde was just amazing. It's well ahead of its time. Well ahead of its time. Wasn't it the first? I think it was the first aircraft with fly-by-wire as well, the Concorde. What is that? Next departure rolling. It's the Jetstar 573 service going to Mackay. Here we go. Carolyn saying, "Oh, so I'm invisible." Oh no, she. Yeah. Carolyn did drop that in before. She said starts with a C and ends with an E. Of course.
Comes in a Lego set too.
Does.
The tower, good evening, Dynasty 054.
Dynasty, there we go.
19 left, 1 3 mile final. Taxi 054 heavy, Brisbane Tower, good day. Jetstar 573, can the departure tonight.
Dynasty 054 heavy, the A350 now on final for runway 19 left. They're on a 1-2 mile final, we just heard. Michael Garcia. Jimmy, imagine flying a Concorde from Imagine Jimmy flying a Concord from Maroochydore to Brisbane. Be like 1 minute flight time. I don't know if you'd even, well, you certainly wouldn't get supersonic.
KDS saying, I feel like Carolyn doesn't qualify, seeing she probably knows you better than you know yourself.
Yeah, she probably does.
Yeah, she probably does too. She's very observant.
Now, Sam there with the $3 super chat. Sam Ballarenzo, or Ballarezo, I think that is, or Ballarizo. Hopefully I've pronounced that correctly, Sam. Sorry about that, mate. BNE local, love it. Thank you so much for your support. That's very generous. Great to have you here tonight.
Pushback 508, pushback until approved.
Pushback until approved, on 508.
And Sana there with the $8 super chat. Thank you, Sana. Thank you for the live coverage. Watching the Emirates A380 takeoff moments are truly spectacular. They sure are. It's you know, I never get tired of seeing an A380 lift off the ground. It really is just, it doesn't look right, does it?
No.
It looks like it defies physics.
Commands your attention.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite something to see. Thank you so much, Sana, for your very generous support of the live show. And Tish Mathers joining us for the very first time in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Welcome to you, Tish. Thank you for your support. And Ash C, with us for 11 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Thanks for a great stream again. See you next time. Oh, it's a pleasure, Ash. Thank you so much for your gifted memberships earlier on as well. And only 1 month for you until you hit the magical 1 year mark. And hopefully we'll see you on the next one, which will probably very likely be on Sunday afternoon, by the way. I think, at this stage. Fingers crossed. Just having a peek inside the tower there. Hey, Zeppelin saying, give us a wave, guys. I'm sure they're pretty busy. I reckon they're pretty busy. There's probably only 2 of them up there at this time in the evening. They'll be very, very preoccupied. Brian Svensson, don't ignore my message, James. Go back up. Oh, okay. What have I missed? Brian Svensson, my ears were burning again, James. You know what? You know you want to hit Sydney on Australia Day, mate, to meet H-Man and enjoy our sausage sizzle. Yeah, that's right. Brian's trying to get me to go down to Sydney on Australia Day.
Sausage sizzle, eh?
I did mention to Matt, actually. I don't know if you're keen.
I do like a sausage sizzle.
Go down to Sydney for just a sausage sizzle. Oh, let's get the air train departure.
Sure, go air train. I would have gone for the China arrival. Just personally, but
you've already got it. You're already on screen. I've just been moving around, not showing anything for the last 2 minutes.
Oh, have you really?
Probably.
Oh, you silly goose. Look at all those birds.
There we go, the A350-900 coming in from Auckland. This aircraft arriving for the 2nd time today.
One of the only airlines which I found out recently where you can check in your animals. Carry on. You can take your animals for carry on.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
True, yeah. I mean, a lot of airlines are starting to do that these days. I think it's quite common in America.
Yeah, right.
I know Virgin Australia talked about it for a while, where they were going to allow animals up to a certain weight in carry-on. But I don't know if that went any further. Quite a hard thing to...
054, vacate, contact ground 122.25, good night.
keep operating smoothly, I would imagine. Having pets in the cabin.
Qantas 1908, wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 left with land.
Call sign Ruby. James, I fly on Sunday to Western Australia and hopefully we'll go in the 737-700 cockpit after landing.
054, vacate runway up on 90.
That's 054 heavy Brisbane ground, taxi
Hopefully the crew are nice and they let you in. That'd be awesome.
Okay, Charlie 9, April, Tuesday, 054.
Phoenix 103, that's my plane. I'm going on to Taipei tonight. Is that right? Driving live Australia. Thank you, mates.
Yeah, 1262 Brisbane target, good evening.
Is that who I think it is?
Hey? I'm going to get that off there. I don't like that.
Oh, the battery. Oh,
Yeah.
You know what? I need to change it, don't I?
Did you not change it?
It's on 0%, yeah.
No.
It's still running, but it's on 0%. I was just pushing it right to the limits. All right, time to change. I might change to you
Yeah, right.
while I do that.
Not got much going on. I'm just waiting for the next one to come in.
It's that 9 till 10 p.m. lull. So 9 till 10 p.m. this is what happens every night here in Brizzy. Unless there's like some weather event that's created, a bit of chaos and a backlog. And then at 10 p.m. it all starts happening again.
Wow, we're not far out. We should be seeing Qatar, or at least hearing from Qatar soon.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so the next arrival, Qantas 1908. From Canberra.
And there's no, of course, there's no freight tonight, is there? Because it's a Friday night.
You know what I mean, by the way. There we go.
2 in a row, actually. You've got Qantas 1908 and you've got QJet 1262, the A220.
Hey.
Sarge confirming, yes, James, it is who you think it is.
What's that?
The account.
What account?
Driving Live Australia.
Oh, they jump in.
I
must have my ears turned off.
Now, come on, Matty. You have 3 QJet arrivals of 3 different species.
We should check landing lights. Come on, nice and bright now, thanks.
You got the Embraer on screen now. QJet, the 220 coming in next, and then the 737 of Qantas 552 coming in from Sydney as well.
908 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 1 Dubai.
Charlie 1 to New Bay, Cruise 1908.
What's 908, just confirming Bay 18.
Thanks, I'm in Qantas 1908.
What's 908?
It's 220 close. Or is it really well still?
It's not too far. Short final.
.2k likes. Wonderful. Thank you, everyone. The A220 arriving from Melbourne. X-Ray 4 Delta, that one, the fourth delivered aircraft in the Qantas fleet. I think they've got 5, haven't they, currently? I think they're up to X-Ray 4 Echo in the fleets. Now, brush it off. Hello, mate. Celebrating 6 months with us in the Lurkers Lounge. We're in the purple pin now. Cheers, Jim, Bob and Matty. And shout out to Mods and the OPN fan.
I appreciate it, mate. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Digit 1262, Roger. Birds approximately 300 feet on final.
There we go. So the Q-Jet, the 220 just reporting birds at a couple hundred feet on final. A flock of birds. Brush off. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate it. The ongoing membership really does mean a lot. And yeah, absolutely great time to say a big shout out
or was it just
to the mods.
We're not sure. We didn't hit anything with the nose or the windscreen or anything. So if we did, it's behind us. But we'll have a look.
Digit 1262.
There you go. Q-Jet 1262 didn't hit anything with the nose or the windscreen, but wasn't sure if they may have hit a bird further back in the aircraft. Okay, next arrival, the 737 Qantas 552 coming in from Sydney.
1262 AFM, Charlie 1 to the bay. Charlie 1.
Should be some good reverse thrust here.
There, got 552 for please.
Cross 552 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 2 to the...
How good, for some reason, the Qantas 73s always look great at night. Like, they're one of the better looking, well lit up aircraft, aren't they?
Yeah, you're probably right. 330 is well lit as well.
Yeah, no, the 330, that's a good one. Yeah, the 330 is always well lit. And we should see one departing tonight. Fingers crossed we'll see the A330 of Qantas 15 going out as long as it's on time, which is always a 50-50, isn't it? Qatari, on the other hand, we expect to push back early, if anything. They have been recently. Fingers crossed. Now, another big shout out to Brush It Off, dropping in the tenner, $10 super chat.
Qantas 15, Brisbane delivery.
Speaking of Qantas 15.
Departure, climb by 6000, squawking 1122, gate 85, Qantas.
Speaking of Qantas 15, they're just calling up on ground there to get their clearance to LAX tonight. So sounds like they're on time, or relatively on time. Now, what are we now? 9:50. So Qatari, we should hear from any moment getting their pushback clearance. Any moment. Yin Team Stripes is here. Hello, Yin. Good evening. Alan Moulds, yeah, we're still going, mate. Still going, Alan. Now, brush it off. Basil, making sure our supermod doesn't get ignored. Yes, no, of course, yeah, we can't forget Carolyn, of course. Supermod Carolyn doing an amazing job in the chat tonight, as she always does. We can't thank her enough. Dedicates, well, all the mods dedicate so much of their time to helping us out, and we really can't thank them all enough. So yeah, good point, mate. Good point. Thank you for dropping in the tenner. Very much appreciated. Now, next arrival is going to be the Velocity 353 service coming in from Melbourne. It's the Max 8s. We've also got Qantas Link 1869, not too far away.
Velocity 353, Brisbane target evening, winds calm, runway 19 left, clear to land. Clear land, 19 left.
Oh, thank you, Lord and John. Appreciate it, mate. Eswad Sean joining us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge. Welcome, Eswad. Hopefully, I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you for the support of the channel, and appreciate you joining us. And Tina with us for 2 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Woo, member for 2 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Tina. Great to have you here tonight, and we appreciate your ongoing support. And Chrissy Watts with the $5 super chat. Evening, chaps. Have you sourced any OPN merch yet? Keep up the great work. What do you reckon, Matt?
I don't think that's not even been a thought in our mind, really, has it? I've kind of forgotten about that. No, basically.
No is the simple answer, I think.
I don't know. Look, maybe one day. I feel like we're probably the only channel that doesn't really have merch, and I almost feel bad in that regard. But
we don't want to have it just because, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we're just trying to make sure.
I think the motivation hasn't really been there for me. Kind of, I don't know, we've just sort of been focusing on trying to get this show moving, really. It still needs a lot of work as well.
Obviously, the show is the tech side of things is absolutely our priority more than anything. So, that's where our time goes. And the merch side of things would take up a lot of time to get it underway, and I think that's why we haven't.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, there's quick ways of doing it, but then they're also poor quality, in my opinion. You know what I mean? So, to do it properly would require quite a bit of time, and we'd much prefer to dedicate that time for the time being into the show, and then get to that later, if you know what I mean. So, I think I just caught that there. Velocity 353 coming in from Melbourne.
Oh, was I not up?
You are now.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. Thanks, Chrissy. I'm sure it will happen one day soon.
Aiden's saying I need an OPN hoodie ASAP.
He also wants OPN budgie smugglers.
Yeah, Chiggy's saying the same. OPN budgies coming soon.
353 Brisbane ground taxi.
Hey, you know what? What do you reckon, Matt? OPN budgies.
OPN budgies.
We can fill the gap in the market left by Bonza.
As long as you model them, mate.
I'm good. I'm good. They don't need modelling. They don't need modelling.
Target A, Qantas 1869.
Yeah, Wolfie McRobbie's saying the same. We're totally in for merch, just saying.
I know you all are. I absolutely know you all are. Yeah, we'll work it out one day.
Brisbane Qatari 32 Alpha, 80 QNH 1005, requesting push and start.
Qatari 32 Alpha Heavy, Brisbane ground, pushback approved, tail south.
There we go.
Pushback approved, tail south, Qatari 32 Alpha.
That's the one we'll be waiting for. We already know 19 left, so it's going to depart right in front of us.
Are you getting the smell of some sort of food? It smells like a barbecue, actually.
Oh, what is that?
Maybe it's Donata Catering.
No, their food doesn't smell that great.
Gate Gourmet, maybe. You know, it might be the hotel.
1869, wind calm, 19 left, clear land. 19 left, clear to land, Qantas 1869.
Qantas 1869 just cleared to land, runway 19 left. That's the service coming in from Townsville, the Embraer 190.
Chingy's saying it's almost like there's a famous set of legs that on OPN that could be perfect to model some budgies.
Yeah.
Nah, not these matchsticks, mate. You're on the wrong only site.
What is that noise? Is that the 7-3 that's just pulling in?
I think so. Aiden would love to know more on the tech side. Might have some insights on how to help with the internet smoothness. Wow, mate. How much time have you got? We need 2 bread vans essentially for all the tech. It's insane. I didn't really expect it to go like this when we started. What, 2 years ago nearly?
No, it's not been 2 years. It was August 23. Yeah, a year and a half. Hey, look at that. Is that Gate Gourmet? Maybe that's what I can smell, except they're right next to the bin, so maybe not. There's catering down there. Looks like they're chucking it out.
15, we're ready for
that's not
pushback.
good.
Oh, how about that? Qantas 15 ready to push.
Heavy, Brisbane ground, pushback approved, tail south, traffic, Qatari 777, pushing tail south, A80.
2 heavies coming up.
Clear to push, tail south, and copy the traffic.
And I think that'll be us tonight, won't it? More than likely. Let's have a quick look.
Qatari 32 Alpha,
more than
traffic
likely.
A330, pushing tail south, A85.
Depends how far Cathay is.
Ooh, yeah, it's still a little bit off. They're quite spaced out tonight. Qantas Link 1869. Do you want to catch that one there, Matt? Coming in next.
Yeah, got a smidge of time.
Thanks, Coco. Great to have you here tonight.
Yeah, Aid, look, if you're in the Discord, mate, keep an eye on the tech channel.
Yeah, tech channels where you'll find that sort of stuff, for sure.
Actually, I posted a photo of the dash cam tonight, the Mac Cam ultralight version.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
You posted a photo in the Discord, did you?
I did.
Very good,
In the tech talk.
04 Foxtrot.
104 Foxtrot, Brisbane livery.
04 Foxtrot 4 Archfield, we are a little bit early, departure is supposed to be 1100 local, so find that flight plane's not there yet.
10 Foxtrot, I'll see what I can find.
Chingy from Oz says, I say the newest mod of the team has to be the model. What do you reckon, Daz?
Daz, Chingy spoken, mate.
If you want to be a mod, you got to do some modelling. It's a prerequisite. It's in the name. It's in the name.
That's funny. That's funny.
Chingy's saying there's been a few interesting photos in the Discord tonight. I'm guessing you're referring to the memes.
332 Alpha, request taxi.
32 Alpha, taxi, Charlie 9, Bravo, Ultra Bravo 6.
Brush it off. Back again
Bravo, Bravo 6.
with the 5 gifted memberships now. Thank you so much, you legend. That's very kind of you. That has gone to Miss Trish, Mark Avis, Mark Reiter, Luke Vader, and DT.
We'll do one if you want.
So a big welcome to all 5 of you, and thank you, Brush It Off, another big supporter of the live show, and we really can't thank you enough, mates. You're an absolute legend. Now all those new members will get access straight away to Matty's custom emojis in the chat, plus my one as well, and you'll also get access to the Discord server and all the live, the members only live shows that happen every now and again. We actually had one last week. But thank you, mates. And Caleb with the $8 super chat. Thank you, Caleb. Happy Friday, lads, and everyone in the chat. Thanks for another awesome stream tonight. Absolutely no better way to start the weekend. Oh, that's very kind of you, mate. It's great to hear. Great to hear. It's been awesome. It's been a lot of fun. And we've still got the best yet to go. We've got the Qatari 777 just taxiing out now. I've just spotted the tail, in fact, heading straight at us. And we've also got Qantas 15, which will be making a departure off of 19 left too. So 2 heavies to round us off tonight. They'll both be taxiing past us and then heading straight off. 19 left.
04
You just hear the doors closing from the train.
Yeah. Actually, I kind of like that sound, you know.
The ding ding.
Yeah.
So there's the Qatari 777, and we should see Qantas 15 in just a moment.
Heavy request taxi received Alpha.
There we go.
Qantas 15, taxi, Charlie 10, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6.
Charlie 10, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6, Qantas 15 heavy.
Oh, you're right. There we go. So Qantas 15 now getting their taxi clearance. Big Daz saying that would not be family friendly.
What's that?
The modelling, I'm guessing.
Part of the OPN Up Late series.
Up 104 Foxtrot, cleared Archfield direct.
Thanks again, Caleb.
Brisbane 4 departure. Climb by Sid to 4,000. Departure frequency 133.45. Expect runway 19 on left.
And Quizzy Dude. How do I join the Discord? Oh, there we go. Daz has gone and posted it in the chat for you there. But basically, you connect your YouTube account to your Discord account in Discord settings.
Would you like us on the ground frequency?
And that will allow you to join the server that way within the same menu. So once you've linked YouTube, you'll see the server there.
Foxtrot 2.
Foxtrot 2, Qatari 6 Alpha. Brisbane ground, Qantas 15 heavy.
So thank you for your ongoing support, mate. 8 months is quite the milestone, of course. And oh, what's going on? I need to turn off autofocus, don't I?
Up on the aircraft, base 61 to base 60 Alpha.
189, push tail approved, full complete.
Push tail approved, power full complete, 189.
Hayden Frizz and OPN After Dark coming up next.
189 ground.
Clint, what cameras do you use? Pretty clear every stream. Thanks for the quality stream, boys. It's Mainly Panasonics, mate. We've got a few different toys that we're playing with and experimenting with.
And here's me wanting to change it.
I know. It's tough, isn't it?
I always want better. You always want more, you know what I mean?
I mean, you can always go medium format.
That's next level.
Nah, you won't get any 600mm on medium.
Alpha, taxi starting point, Alpha 1, ready, contact
Not
Tower
10x zoom,
120.5.
Alpha 1, ready, call Tower 1205, Battalion, C2 Alpha today.
Yeah, we've got two of the Lumix S5s out currently.
Beautiful, Foxtrot has start. Got 104 Foxtrot, Brisbane, monitor ground 124.05. 234, Brisbane, target then,
And Greg Williams there, joining us for the very first time in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Welcome, Greg. Thank you so much for your support.
Just on the northern end, so it's up to yourself.
There it is.
3 is the closest one to the GA on the northern.
Qantas 15 on the move. Two heavies. The two heavies going out. The two noisy heavies, of course.
Look how well lit up that is there. Qantas 15.
Yeah.
3 up 4 or Alpha 6 available. Wind at 20 degrees, 3 knots, runway 19 left, middle up.
Qantas, they're always lit up well, aren't they?
Yeah, it's probably one of the better looking
liveries at night.
Yeah. On our evening shows.
I'd have 330s all night long if they look like this all the time.
It's the last one you choose to fly on, though, isn't it?
To LAX, yes. It was quite pleasant going to Singapore on the 330.
Was it?
Yeah, I had 4 seats to myself. It was very pleasant.
Oh wow! Did you lay down?
I did.
Oh, stop it! Got the Jags treatment. Did you have beef or chicken?
I think I had beef.
Yeah, good man. Sometimes I switch it up a bit, go the chicken. Bit of apple juice, that always slaps.
Tell you what, they know how to feed you on Qantas. It's probably one of the best for, you know how like a lot of airlines you just don't get a lot of food when you're in, especially in economy, of course.
As in snacks or meals?
Yeah, snacks. And,
yeah. I feel like they're always good for snacks. Yeah. Rex was good for snacks.
Tim Tams.
I miss Rex.
You miss the Rex 7.3s, you mean?
Yeah, well, you know what I mean. I probably should clarify. Apple juice in the chat suddenly heard my name.
Aiden's flying business on the Qantas 330 from Sydney to Korea in a few weeks.
Oh, fair.
Can't wait. Yeah, I bet that'd be awesome. I bet that'd be absolutely great. I think business, is just, get the lie flat seat. That'd be amazing. I'm very jealous, mate. Very jealous. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. I'm sure you will. Do you want to get the 330?
Yep.
Oh, thank you so much, Mick. See you next time, mate. Oh, here he is, KDS. With the $7.77 super chat. Thank you, mates. Bring on that engine sound. Bring on the 777. Hey, last stream, I'm pretty sure the 330 was louder
15,
than the
taxi
triple.
Alpha 1 and ready, contact Tower 120.5.
We'll find out. We'll see which one's better.
120.5.
Lane Pete, last train just departed.
So was it Qantas 15? Was that our last one for tonight? Was
It is, yeah. Qantas 15 will be the last. We said this last time, however, but yes, Qantas 15 will be the last movement on tonight's live show.
Brisbane delivery evening, Qantas 197.33.
It might not be, you know.
197 delivery.
What's that? Cathay Pacific's only 7 minutes out.
Oh,
it's like over Caboolture. It'll be coming in on 19. As long as it's in 19 left, then we'll see it. Because I don't think Qantas 15 will be up before it arrives, to be honest. They might not push it out in time.
And flight 234, when
Maybe.
you get a chance, if you could resubmit your flight plan, thanks, via position
Although if it's coming in right behind, then you may as well wait.
It's 197 Brisbane delivery. That's 197 Gumpy.
Alrighty, so Qatar lined up now.
1054 Bay 78.
Oh, that's not even focused.
It's 197, looks like it's gone to a voice clearance for you. I've got a voice clearance when you read it. Copy. Go ahead.
Here we go, Qatari.
Cross 197, clear to your destination via Gumpy, flight planned route Gumpy 2 departure. Climb by, I said, to 6,000, squawk 1053, departure frequency 118.45, expect runway 19 on left. Copy, clear to Valley Hollow via the Gumpy 2 departure. Climb by the city 6,000, squawk 1053, departure 118.45, Qantas 197. That's 197. Mission delivery velocity 799 for BNE.
How about that? Engine glow. Great engine glow from the right-hand engine.
Oh, both. Right and left.
You can't see the left.
No, it just did when it banked. Watch it back. Trust me.
No, that was the undercarriage.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Is it a reflection?
They've got a red light in the undercarriage.
6,000, squawk 2537, departure 12, cushion 133.45, base 39, velocity 799. Velocity 799.
KDS saying, excuse me ATC, please don't talk over the departure.
Shot 104.
I had a mozzie on me at the start of the pan.
Oh, I hate that.
Foxtrot 2 for the docks, then taxi Foxtrot 2
I had to hold it together.
Is Qantas 15 lining up or no?
Yeah,
they are.
Foxtrot 2 offline, correction 104.
Okay, well they're pushing them out quick, aren't they?
Flight 234, traffic's Metro started up on the GA, they're going to give way to you outbound. Flight 234, copy.
Oh, are they rolling?
Yep.
Oh, wow, they're straight out. There we go. A330 time.
500 Brisbane ground.
Good evening. Requesting to tow an A321 from Bay 87 Bravo, Bay 30.
Tuck 500, pushback approved, put reef tow.
Push approved, report to tow, Tuck 500.
There too.
Yeah, not as much as the triple, but
Qantas 15, come to the departure lane. Qantas 15, see you later.
yeah, I think the triple was louder tonight. Actually, I think the 330 sounded a bit derated. Although I'm sure they would have been very heavy for a flight to LAX. It'll be chockers. It'll be fuel full. We did hear Qatari say they needed 19 left for performance reasons earlier on, didn't they? Yeah, no, we're going to wait for the cafe because it's literally just turned on to final. It's like 2 minutes away. Another 777. Although, which runway is it coming in on? Because if it's 19 left, there's no point. Sorry, 19 right.
Cafe 157. Cafe 157 heavy, Brisbane target A. Wind 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Ah, there you go. 19 right. We're in the wrong position. Well, there you go. That was the final movement on tonight's live show then. Well,
A little more anticlimactic.
well, I think we expected it to be. Look, I just want to say a big thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you all for your company, and I have to say a very special shout out again to the mods for doing an absolutely awesome job, as they always do. We can't thank them enough for dedicating so much of their time to helping us out there in the live chat. But yeah, no, we've had a lot of fun here tonight, and we can't wait to be back again. It's going to be Sunday, I think. Sunday afternoon is when we're hoping to be back out here for a live show, assuming that works in with the schedules and whatnot. So
Yeah, keep an eye out.
make sure you have the notifications on if you haven't already.
Charlie 10 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
Charlie 10 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
And then you'll find out. You'll find out as soon as we schedule and as soon as we go live, of course. I wonder if this is going to work today.
Was the fader buggered on that one?
Yeah,
Sounded a bit demented.
I think it's okay at the moment. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate your company tonight, and we'll see you all again. Hopefully Sunday afternoon. Hopefully you can join us. And a big shout out to everyone that's dropped in, all the amazing super chats, gifted memberships, joined as members themselves as well. We can't thank you all enough for your amazing support. It really means a lot, and it helps keep everything turning. So thank you all. Chingy from Oz, Discord after party. You got it, mate. That's
Yeah,
right.
why not?
Head over to the Discord for the after party.
We'll do a stream through the Macca's drive-through.
Hey, you know what? There may be one. Head over to Discord for the after party, everyone. We'll see you there. Have a good night.
See you soon. Bye,
Take
everyone.
care.
Up 104.